So who's the majority in this game?
Well, obviously it's Mia, right?
I
mean, we've already found the world line, right? Where she doesn't die. Did you notice that Mia doesn't seem that broken up about Shibuya's death?
Yeah, so it seems. She's just more annoyed at Atsuki.
Yes, it's like, Atsuki, your one true love died. Move on already and date me instead. Like, that's literally what's going on here. See, she is. It's like, well, that's really what this is about, right? My love rival is dead. Now all I need to do is wait for him to look only at me. Like, that's what this is, right?
Yeah, she also doesn't really seem like she cares about their predicament in the building.
She seems more interested in bringing Atsuki out of his funk. I think she's pretty glad that Shibuya died. You see, Shibuya was so sad that Mia died, right? But I can tell you why she's glad. Because Atsuki liked Shibuya. That's what this is about. Atsuki had a thing for Shibuya.
That's what it feels like.
So let's continue.
Oh, you should also post the stream in the Sekimeiya Discord.
Oh, good point. I forget that every time. We entered the event room. Isla was with them, and she looked a little sad, sitting next to the cabinet with its empty interior exposed. The Sekimeiya was probably still in the mechanic room at that moment. We didn't get any sleep last night, so we were really tired and went to the attic. We woke up a few minutes ago. What the fuck? You were sleeping? Why didn't you say anything? Because Kate wouldn't have let us. Excuse me, was Kate not with you? No, he wasn't. We went alone. Where is he then? We haven't seen him either for a long time. Let's see. So, here's the real question. Oh yeah, here we go. I posed a theory about where Kate went. Kate's either in the Alpha or Beta world line, whether he gets shifted or swapped. So here's what I think. A shift is always forward.
Hold on, I'm gonna swap to mobile. Okay, can you define shift and swap?
Okay. I have to figure out how okay. There are times where people disappear to alternate timelines, right? That is inherently a shift, but there are times when someone is exchanged with someone from an alternate timeline. Have you noticed that? Sometimes we trade the person. So, if we can assume a shift is always in the next timeline on the braid, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we assume a shift is always in the next touch that goes to the next timeline on the braid, then a swap does not necessarily follow the same thing. Because if the shift is forward, swaps you, then the person you're being swapped with is pulled back.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, a shift is inherently forward, but a swap is backwards if you're being pulled from the previous timeline. The person on the previous on the next world line over is taking your place, and you're being shifted to their world line. That's what I think it is.
Do you have an example of this?
Yeah, actually. Okay, it's a weird case because we're not shifting with alternate world line selves. We are shifting with ourselves in the alternate world line. Here we go. Okay. We shift forward to the next timeline over, right? To Gamma, where Mia is alive. And trampoline. Remember this?
Yeah.
Well, when we're going up the stairs on the elevator, we're moved backwards to our timeline.
Okay.
And at no point in this do we touch the Sekimeiya, but we are moved backwards to our back. We are not moved forward to Alpha World Line. We're moved backwards to Gamma. So here's what I think had to have happened here. I think world line shifting has something to do with the Sekimeiya's physical location. You are in the radius of the Sekimeiya. The reason Sai did not go over to Gamma World Line with us is I think he's not... Okay, I think right where we are right here, right? We are in the area radius of the Sekimeiya, the past travel one, right here, right?
Yeah.
I think that, overlapping, we are also in the radius of the other Sekimeiya. I think that is how world line shifting works. That is the only way I can make sense of it, is that you have to be in the radius of both. Because otherwise, they're like, okay. The reason I say we need two Sekimeiya is this. Okay, we have one that goes back in time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say there's only one stone. How does it take you forward? If it gets cold, then it takes you back in time. If it heats up after being out of the cabinet and takes you back in time, then what takes you forward? If it's cold? No. There's nothing that actually does that. Therefore, and the most logical explanation is there has to be two. What would cause world line shifting? We have to have a consistent rule. We have to have something that can be applied universally and consistently. What can be applied universally and consistently? Two. Overlapping radiuses. So... Wait! I know where the other Seiki... Sai isn't world line shifted... Isn't time shifted back. Wait. Yeah. You see, which is okay. Isla is standing right here in the event room. You see my mouse cursor, right?
Yeah.
Sai is standing right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know where the other Sekimeiya is?
Where?
The locker still. Remember?
Mm.
From the locker, it's in our radius, but not size.
Right. So much of it depends on positioning and you remembering where everyone is to an extent.
So remember how we touched the Sekimeiya in the bathroom and the locker key got replicated, right?
Okay.
The staff room? That's the one from the staff room, right?
Yeah.
The one from the staff room doesn't go backwards. goes forward. Hear me out. Okay, if we assume that the one that goes forward takes you to a position where you were in the past, and the one that goes backwards takes you to a position where you'll be in the future, right? That means your items will be replicated, right?
The ones that are like physically on you.
Yes, the ones that you have in the past will be replicated, not the ones you will have in the future. So, when he touched the Sekimeiya in the staff room, he went forward to the future, right? But because in the past, he still has the locker key that he tries to throw away, it got replicated. Remember, he flushed it down the toilet. Then he touches the Sekimeiya, and it replicates the locker key again. That's because he's going 20 minutes into the future, or a couple minutes into the future, and in the past, he still has the locker key. So yes. The swap here is, this means that at this point in Gamma, at around 12:08, okay, do you know what this tells us? That at 19:08 and the Gamma world line, both Sekimeiya will be have an overlapping radius with the third floor elevator. Both? Hello! I might continue Luna after this. So yes, parody. If you like watching me solve puzzles, this stream is amazing. If you don't like watching me solve puzzles and you just like watching me say problematic shit, this stream is gonna bore you. So, at 1900 and Gamma World Line, both Sekimeiya stones will have an overlapping radius that includes the third floor elevator. I think we need to say this important. Oh, I'm sorry, Soyuz. So what do you think of that theory?
I think it's pretty solid. I guess we'll see if it plays out in this timeline. And we have more evidence to confirm.
Now, since Shiroya didn't go back with us, that means she wasn't swapped with a Beta Worldline Shiroya who's trapped in the attic with another Sai. Therefore, she is going over the Alpha Worldline. You see, so do you remember? So you know what the swap actually is? Okay, tell me how the swap here actually works. Who are we swapping with?
Oh god, that's a lot.
Do you know who we're swapping with, though? So, you know how right before that, Erina touches the Sekimeiya, right? And she brings us over the Gamma world line, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you pay attention to the time, it's 18:30 here. Right here, when we appear in the room, it's 18:43. We are world line swapping with ourselves. We are world line swapping with our past selves. Kiwi D. thought 3 of you were in the attic, which you couldn't enter, so it was just the 2 of us. What the fuck, then? You don't have any idea where he went? Well, we thought you were locked 3 were locked up there. So we didn't search anywhere, everywhere. We even thought Naomi would have been with you since she's still missing. That's... Hold on, what happened to the Sekimeiya? Why is it not here? We have no idea. We thought one of you came down to pick it up and brought it to the attic. The cabinet was locked and none of us had the key to unlock it. And if you 2 didn't take it out, Kate or Naomi must have another key. It's been gone from the cabinet for a while. Takaro and I searched the floor and found it in a drawer in the lobby. We put it back in here, but about 20 minutes ago we realized it had been taken out again. Again, Kate or Naomi did it if it wasn't one of you. Oh, right. What time is it? It's 13:19. He showed us his wristwatch. Immediately Atsuki turned to face me. I knew why. At that moment, we had just walked down the stairs to the mechanical room. We'd been down there for a while, and apparently we appeared in hallway A during the time we'd been in the security room. Atsuki wanted to change the past, and he had a chance to do so. I doubted that he wanted to be seen by his past self, but making a loud noise would serve as a confirmation that the possibility existed. If nothing else, I'd be able to witness it too, thanks to traveling with him. However, it was that one moment that sound reached our ears. As we glanced at the hallway A door, the sound got louder. It didn't take much time for the door to open, revealing a car on the other side. Everyone present was surprised at the same time. Wait. Everyone present... When the car hadn't expected to see me and Atsuki, we hadn't expected to see who he was with either. This side was Kate, who had been supposedly been missing for quite some time. He stared at us hesitantly, evidently anticipating a reaction. Hey! What the fuck have you been doing? Remaining silent, Kate turned to the cabinet. You found them too? They said they were sleeping alone in the attic. Kate, what are you waiting for? Where the fuck have you been? I've been here. Yeah, not good enough. I'm sorry? I've been here the whole time. I didn't go anywhere. But what? Do you know how long it's been since we saw you? I'm being serious. Do you know how long we've been looking around for you? It's been almost 3 hours, I know. I couldn't have gone anywhere. I just came across the car 10 minutes ago. Did he travel to the future? I saw him in the hallway C and asked him the same thing. He said he'd been here looking for us. We went to the 6th floor to find you since I'd seen you there and I didn't know where Irina and Isla were. I looked at Etsuki, who'd been quiet for a while. He was thinking about something. But was it along the lines of everyone showing up meaning the past couldn't change? It still should have been as simple as going to the lobby. Where's the Sekimeiya? And did I hear you 2 were sleeping in the attic? Did I not tell you? Shut up! What the fuck did that even mean? What? You said it's been almost 3 hours since we saw you. How the fuck do you even know that? Not gonna lie. At this point, I thought that was just narrative flourish. I honestly dismissed... Light! Detective Hazu, yes! I legitimately dismiss 3 hours as the author talking to the reader. Would I answer your question? Good job, Astral! About 3 hours is awfully precise, and it's correct. If you truly were here and for some reason didn't see anyone for 3 hours, would your sense of time be good enough to know that? Are you doing this again, trying to blame me for anything you can? No, this is fucking weird! By the way, Astral, you're always welcome to join us when we're in voice. You don't need an invite. You don't need an invite. I kind of want to go back to doing, like, community night, where we all get together for, like, an RPG or something. You're a fucking liar! You haven't been here for hours. Where the fuck were you, and why are you back? The computer doesn't work, and I'm dealing with the watch. How did you accurately say that you've been gone for 3 hours? Hey, did Naomi ever watch? Does anyone remember? The 3 members of the first group shrugged. Atsuki and I knew there was still a way to use the computer to know the time, but I didn't even get the chance to consider if we should mention it. What? Did you hear that? Or what? Didn't a sound come from the lobby? I didn't hear anything. Nobody had, probably not even Atsuki, who took no time to exit the room. Our past selves still had to be in the mechanic room. If the past couldn't be changed, it meant that something would always prevent him from proceeding. Let's see who is this? Hey, Astral. But the arrival of Katei and Akaro hadn't conclusively proven it. By the way, if you want the Yume Nikki collab, you just have to say, we're gonna do it on X day, and I'll say, okay.
Alright, let's do it Friday.
Okay.
Oh, that's quick.
Sure. Okay, I might be right back.
Guys, the situation is crazy.
Monka.
Monka. You British? Monka. I enter and Hazu dies. I have killed Hazu.
He needs to finish Sekimeiya for us.
They said Linda
Already, like,
for a second.
we're like 30 something hours in, and I feel like there's 6 chapters and we're on chapter 2.
Yes, there's 6
We
chapters.
still have a lot to go.
6.
Wait, I thought it was 5.
Is it
I'm
5?
tempted to say it. It's calling to me, the funny word. The funny
Kill
number.
yourself.
Boo.
It's. I will actually get Regex to ban those numbers in my chat.
Those letters, those numbers, those words. The numbers, Mason.
you
What do
know-
they mean?
I have Regex that bans every single variation of the N-word, including leet speak and spaces you could use. There was someone who kept trying to
Spammed
say it.
I was like, so there must have been one very persistent person.
Yes, see, and he said, "Don't worry, it's okay. I'm black."
I'm black. I wasn't say that. I was like, I knew it.
But okay, maybe this
I'm
is
black.
just okay. My understanding of black people is that when they
Revert from
call
your
you
place.
that, that's because you're friends. That's their way of saying my soft R is their way of saying we are friends. But this person is not my fucking friend. Like you, I said don't use that word in my chat. You went around telling people we're dating, even though I hardly know you. You're weird and cringy about getting me to play your RPG Maker game with fucking Netplay.
Yeah, it's this person. Okay, I was like, this sounds
It's like-
familiar.
I'm not your fucking friend. Once he opened the door, he didn't take a step forward. And said he froze in place, and as he stopped gripping the knob, he turned his back to us. Who is this? We
I
didn't
did
shut
tell you
the
a
door.
story, Hazu. Something similar happened to me. Did
Yeah, I don't know. When we looked through it, we immediately realized that wasn't the only question to ask. Ah, Isla, stay over there. A single body lay down on the floor in a bath full of blood. There was no meaning to be found, no smell of blood, no identity of the corpse, but a death that defied reason.
That was quick.
This is not what I was expecting at all!
Always expect
Furthermore,
the
the path had
unexpected.
changed, not because... Oh, do you know what I might actually do after this? A new playthrough of Dona Dona.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Da-da-da.
I'll probably have to not watch that because I want to do that myself eventually.
You're actually gonna play that thing?
I mean, it's not unreasonable. Granted, nobody in the Discord is called for it, so it's probably
There's
on the
one
low
thing I will have
priority
to
list.
say.
What?
Later in the game, it gets a little difficult and a little grindy.
I've played sequel. I did the post game. You cannot tell me it's worse than that.
It's worse than that because there's no easy way to grind and there is a less amount of RNG.
No, I've got German and Polish slaves who can probably make a mod for me for that or something. Hopefully.
I will be so angry if you get popular on Dona because no one cared when I streamed Dona. You are
Okay,
stealing
I told you the meta tactic.
Go to a Discord. Okay, do you know what people actually say about people who play Dona?
They're messed up, blah blah blah, insert thing.
Pedo game.
Yeah, okay. I played Sequel of Week. I told you the story, yeah. Where, and someone came in and said, you're a pedo. I was like...
And Dona. Oh, okay. Let me be clear with you, Astral. In Dona, you are kidnapping underage girls and pimping them out.
Yeah, like, that's messed up, but, you know, people can... Usually, well, not usually. Intelligent people can usually differentiate between reality and, like... when a person playing the game. Because if I play GTA 4 and I mass murder people, it's something I mass murder people in real life. It's just an accurate depiction of, like,
so
American
who's
life.
Dead? I immediately understood that someone had been killed. I went over the... Okay, who's dead? Isn't he... The shock had paralyzed everyone. Kate was the first to snap out of it. He ran towards the body and turned it around, trying to stop all the blood around it. Wait, I recognize him too. Wasn't he there? Sai pointed at the shredder, prompting me to remember that I also knew the man who was dressed in a police uniform. Yes, that's where I saw him, where we were waiting. Fuck. That's... His voice cracked. He wouldn't take his eyes off the body. Is this fucking Cerebro?
Ooh.
Huh. We haven't seen this guy in a very long time.
We haven't... How the fuck did he get in here? Kate crouched and used 2 fingers to verify there was no pulse. He didn't say it out loud. This is a knife wound. The uniform on his chest had been pierced a single time, but the knife in question wasn't there. A knife? How did the person get in? Look at the blood. This happened minutes ago. He entered the same way Kate left, huh? You've been missing for the last 3 hours. Just as you reappear, this person shows up dead. This is no coincidence. What the hell are you talking about? How would I have left? I don't know. You remember the Sekimeiya, right? As you said, it's not in the cabinet right now. And you're an excellent candidate to have taken it out. It's possible the man entered the tower after it was locked down. And if you did so too, your disappearance, your knowledge of the time, and this knife you're talking about would all make sense. But Astral, can I tell you something? You're expecting someone with no social media presence to one day just say, hello, I'm playing this game? I'll look like a bot account.
I mean, I kinda did the same thing almost.
Okay, find me the community for Dona, and I'll advertise at them.
I have to do work for more people! Alright. I'll see if I can find one.
Do you know what the only thing I can find is?
What?
r/visual novels. And r/visual novels is not gonna...
It's too vague.
No, it's not gonna let you... There are anti-self-promotion rules.
Makes sense. Because, like I say, maybe Discord or Twitter or something like that.
What Discord?
They probably have a Discord. If it's a community that's like passionate about a game, they definitely have a Discord. That's the way it works.
No, this is the Alisoft Discord. It's an Alisoft game.
There's a will, there's a way. Now I'm gonna figure out.
I think the best thing I'm gonna get is the Translator's Discord. But again, I'm not a big enough streamer where I can get away with free advertising in people's Discords. You are.
I was smaller than you. I am smaller than you.
Okay. How many of your followers have watched you in the last 3 months?
That's a very vague question. Like.
Okay, would you like to know how many of my 600 followers have watched me in the last 3 months?
I don't know.
50. Would you like to know how many have watched me in the last 3 years? 100. Tops. My followers...
50's pretty good.
Okay, I'm being generous. I have the same 50 viewers the last 3 years. They aren't here at one time. I don't have them at one time, but that's how many have seen my channel last. The point is, Astro is judging the size of my channel by Super Mario 64 players who have not watched my stream in 10 years. I have 400 followers who have not watched my stream in years, who don't even remember I exist.
To be fair, I do have some ins. I don't know what to call them, like in and outers, like people who come for a specific game. Some stay in general.
Well, the thing is that most of my viewers are here for games I haven't played ever again. Do you know what these viewers are doing right now? They're watching Punkation or Green Suichi. So please stop judging the size of my channel based solely on followers. That is not an accurate metric. Like, right now, I'd say I have, like, 10 different viewers who are active. Sylvie, Irene, Fuyulumo, Snakebird, Light, you, Hata, Soryuz,
Crawling occasionally.
yeah, Alice, and Izu. Also Siloon, but Siloon has to work and he can't really watch anymore. I don't really have, like, anything you would call, like, you keep saying I'm bigger than you. I am not. Stop. You are measuring the wrong metrics. Follower count doesn't mean anything. You can actually look at my follower count, and by the metrics that matter, you might as well say it's botted, because I have 400 and like 500 zombie followers who don't even remember I exist. People who click follow and then just forget you exist. I would like actual followers. But the problem is that there's like I have tons of drama and I've alienated a lot of people. There was this whole drama way back where I lost like my whole okay. Do you remember when I first played Black Souls? Like, you weren't there, but
No, I wasn't even aware.
basically I alienated my entire community back then. With drama. I was about to be homeless. And it was like massive IRL drama. And like everyone left my Discord and quit watching. Well, the stream is starting to uncover its ways. So please stop saying that I am bigger than you, when by metrics that actually count for channel size, I am not in fact bigger than you. You think follows are the only thing that matters. Follows actually don't matter. Like, there are people who have 100 follows and have like 40 active and have 40 viewers per stream. That's the metric that matters. How many people are active in a given stream? I'm arguing with Astro on what matters for the size of a channel. He says that follower count is what matters. I say that active viewers are what matters.
I'm pretty new to this, so I guess I'll go by what you say.
Nemu-san has a smaller channel than me. He has like 200 followers, right? You checked out how many viewers he gets a stream? 30.
No. Damn, it's pretty good.
That's because that is the measure of your channel size, not how many people are following you. If all of how many people are following you mattered, then you become like top tier if you just bought your follow count. But even if you bought your follow count, that doesn't translate to people actually watching your stream. That just translates to you to having an inflated follow count. There was a period of my life where I followed everyone with Neko in their name. Anyway, let's get going. Let's look at this. This is what I thought there must have been a knife. It was on his own. He still has his baton, but this knife is gone. I personally saw he had a knife right here a few days ago. Kate, you're not making yourself look better. Oh, here's a walkie-talkie. Everyone's eyes widened until we saw Kate pressing every button and showing its blank display. Isn't that working? Let me see. Parody, what do you think of this?
You need the dead body or the radio?
All of this.
Aw.
All of this, because Like, this is a fucking ninth man scenario, right?
Pretty much. Like, did he get in from being within radius on the outside?
Was that Sylvie?
Hmm,
Hello.
Hello.
hmm.
Yay, Sylvie.
So, Sylvie, we have a dead body.
Oh
How
shit,
sus?
who is it this time?
It's Saripo.
Who?
You don't remember him, but like 2 years ago, he was the police officer outside.
Oh.
Okay, parody. For Saripo to get into the building, right?
Mm-hmm.
From being, he has to get caught in a he doesn't just have to get caught in a Sekimeiya radius. It has to put him in a position where he would be in the building.
Hmm. So he was already here, but we just didn't find him?
No, okay. If he got caught in a Sekimeiya radius from the outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
He would have to get caught in the radius of the future Sekimeiya. Kate is saying he was here earlier in the building. So if it takes him to a position where he is in the past, which is in the building, right? He has to get caught in the radius of the future Sekimeiya. Otherwise, for him to work for him being caught in the radius of the past Sekimeiya, it has to resolve his location as being dead here. What's wrong? There's a battery missing and the cover isn't properly attached. Look, there's a crack here in the bottom, look. These work with normal batteries? Apparently, the cover can be manually removed. Maybe they failed to break it by force and remove the battery instead. Are there batteries like this anywhere? No, I really don't think so. Wait, we have size fucking watch batteries, but not double A's? Are you fucking kidding me?
That makes logical sense.
Are you fucking kidding me? We
Why
have
does
size...
Katay not have a radio?
That's a good question. I think that is the least of our questions about why does Katay not have X? So the killer did this to prevent us from talking to people outside once again. I have to assume that you still have not found Nami, so instead of blaming me, it's considered possible the person has been here since we got trapped, and we didn't find them, just like we couldn't find Naomi. Counterpoint. Naomi's dead, and we haven't found her body. Okay, then you killed him. Don't say stuff like that, I didn't do this. Then who did? It seems like it could have been anyone, but your story is by far the most questionable one. Do we really have to keep listening to this Naomi boogeyman stick? Stop. Akaro, is what you said earlier true, that you found Katay 10 minutes before coming to the event room? I don't know if it really was 10 minutes though. What time is it right now? 13:23. It's unlikely Katay did this then. 6 minutes ago, this hasn't happened yet. Is that so? You two were talking hallway A. Did you look in the lobby? I recall the door was shut. We did. He's right. Oh, good! We're doing the same thing! We're saying we touched a Sekimeiya. At 13:17, we locked down the mechanic room, which meant the man had died while we'd been under him. If you're not lying, then forget what I said. Everyone has an alibi unless 2 or more people did it. You two were together, Akaro and Katay were together, me, Irina, and Isla were together. It's Isla!
What?
No, I'm just being... Okay, there is one person who doesn't... There is...
No,
there
it's
is-
not. It's his lot.
There is one person without an alibi.
Hmm?
So that's why they're being so fucking weird about Shibuya later on. Because we have a murder. A dour mood had overtaken the entire group. I wasn't sure if it was because they had been exposed to death or because they feared the killer. Atsuki's demeanor changed the least. Probably because he didn't have to go far to go anyway. Regardless, I had to put on the same appearance that came naturally after the previous 2 weeks. The death of the man meant nothing to me, and I was only a little intrigued. I'd always known I'd react like that, and while I knew I couldn't show it, I didn't feel it was necessarily problematic as no one found out. Wow. So it really was Naomi. I have no idea how this man entered the tower. It's possible he was here from the beginning. Or there could actually be a secret way in. It wouldn't surprise me given the track record this place has. However, he's a police officer, so whoever did this might have killed him because of that.
He just burped.
Okay, we're in the mechanical room, right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's right here below the lobby. If Saripo is outside the building, over here, you could have gotten pulled into the radius.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't see him. We didn't see him when we went through the lobby.
Wait. I just realized something about that name.
Saripo.
Cerebral?
Yeah.
What did you
You
realize?
don't think it's an action?
Oh, just Suripo Pobritsu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, I was very
Oh,
wrong. then, never
Sylvie.
mind.
they thought that was funny. The
Jeez.
devs actually think that's funny. I think it's cringe. Okay, if you have to name a generic cop, you know what you could have named him?
John.
No. Satsuke!
John would have been better.
This is Japan.
Oh.
Satsuke! Sylvie. Parody, you're the one here who knows Japanese, right? What's the joke?
It's Keisatsu, which
Yeah.
means police spelled backwards.
Yes! It's case is the kanji for police backwards, but it also sounds like a real name.
Yeah.
If you spend the whole game's calling someone Satsu-san, Satsu-san, and then they say, "What's your name?" Hey, Satsuke. It's like, wait a minute, this guy's not actually a cop. None of us have blood on our clothes, so I suppose doesn't mean anything since it doesn't seem like much blood sprayed out. But I'll remind you again, the Sekimeiya was hidden a while ago. All of us go back to having no alibi when everyone is able to go back to the past. I think we need to say that.
Honestly, gosh, like fucking that would be much a better fucking bit with name thing, please.
Oh,
Dude.
Astral, would you like to see the most cringe fucking thing ever in a game?
That's a very hard. That's a very bold statement.
Okay.
I'm curious.
Well, do you think it's cringe when you beat the bad guys, right? And the game just this time tells you, okay, you beat the bad guys, good job, you have accomplished nothing.
Okay. That's happened.
You see, okay, you see, there's people, the rich are still getting richer, the poor are getting poorer. Do you want a fucking medal?
I mean, okay, it reminds me of Drakengard 1 where you had to do that. Oh no, that game. And I just got PTSD. Why did I just remind myself of that?
I spent 5 hours. The bad guys lose, the good guys win. Game over, congratulations, then what? The starving still starve, the rich get richer, everything stays in the same, with no fork in the road. Ahead. Game over, congratulations. Yawn, yawn, yawn. I find that actually exhausting.
Yeah.
Are you joking? Do you think one of us will go back to the past and kill him? Well, you said Naomi still has a set of keys identical to yours. Whether or not that's true, we know of someone who does for sure. Multiple pairs of eyes face me. I have it. We didn't hide the Sekimeiya though. And if I had, we wouldn't have needed to do this because we're the ones who saw the lobby empty just minutes ago. That's right, which forces me to point out the topic that you were discussing in hallway A. I touched the Sekimeiya a second ago. Didn't those words come out of your mouth? They did, so you lied. You didn't see the lobby before I heard you since you appeared there from the future. You're right, but we didn't see it before touching the Sekimeiya. Doesn't invalidate what we said. You're admitting it. Good. Is this travel yet to happen? I think it just happened. I don't know if anything went differently this time, but we found the Sekimeiya in the mechanical room, so whoever took it hid it there. Below us, and you appeared in the hallway? I'm confused. You found the Sekimeiya? And I don't get how you get to that conclusion, Sai. Atsuki appeared there from the future, so... He's the only one who couldn't have been able to look at the lobby before you saw them, right? No, both of. He stopped himself when he realized he made a mistake. The pause is what made Atsuki and me notice it. Oh, you know exactly what happened, don't you? Huh? You overheard our conversation when we said we traveled together. Akaro thought only I appeared in the hallway, but you knew both of us did. I touched the Sekimeiya, which made both of us travel at the same time. And you were about to say no, both of them traveled. However, given the knowledge of the Sekimeiya you should have, that shouldn't be possible. After touching it, the Sekimeiya would power off, and it would take a while before anyone could activate again. Does that mean you knew that was possible? You haven't explained much about what you did during the time when we were in the attic. What are you talking about? I was gonna say both of you traveled together because it was what you two said. I stopped myself when we realized the car was right. It didn't make sense. No, I don't think so. Sai shook his head disregarding Atsuki's accusation, then he walked to the mechanical room. So you two traveled recently. Should we ignore the fact that you avoided telling us the location of the Sekimeiya if we're to believe you didn't hide it? We had to wait for an answer before he began to descend the staircase. The door had been left slightly open by the two of us, so the darkness below was at least slightly alleviated. Atsuki shared dubious looks with the others at Sai accepting the issue, but there was no choice except waiting for him to return. It's not there anymore, is it? You don't think you wanted to use the Sekimeiya, do you? Atsuki walked to the door, worried about Sai's intentions, but stopped himself short after a couple steps. I was right, they're lying. What, we aren't? Where's the Sekimeiya supposed to be then? It was right behind the pile of chairs. Incorrect, there's nothing down there. Are you sure? You're all free to go see by yourselves. I knew that couldn't be true. We most likely arrived at the lobby before we disappeared from the mechanical room. So the Sekimeiya had to still be there. If Sai was so blatantly lying, then had he found a way to frame us? Okay, the Sekimeiya went back to the past, right?
Mhm.
In the future, the Sekimeiya won't be there, right? Can you open that hip pack? Yes, sure. Do you think I have it? I'm being serious. I didn't find it, but it's possible I missed it. Go look. Sai didn't have the Sekimeiya on him, so Atsuki accepted his suggestion and suggested for me to stay put. Nothing there, right? Yeah, it's not there. You should have trusted me. Do you feel like changing your version of events now? No, we already told you what happened. The Sekimeiya should still be there. What, did it disappear? Guess it wouldn't be that hard to believe. Sai had managed to switch roles as soon as he was put on the defensive. But it didn't seem to be bothering Atsuki much. Did he think that the past had been changed, that was what was happening with the result? Blah, blah, blah. What do you all think? It's not a good look to be caught lying like this, is it? Don't you think that if we wanted to lie, we would have said we found the Sekimeiya somewhere it was easy to steal? That's always too ineffective of an excuse. The policeman either had a way to not be found for hours, or he had some way to enter the building, and he... Atsuki blinked several times, almost like he was fighting back fears. Someone killed him. And it's not easy for one of us to have done it. Finally, the Sekimeiya isn't where it should be. Added to the fact that Naomi hasn't been found, you can't possibly think we did this, right? You didn't. There's no way. What the fuck? Wait! Atsuki, are you having a fucking mental breakdown? Is Atsuki having a fucking breakdown? Not only has she managed to remain hidden, but she also has the same keys that we have. There are no cameras here. But we don't know if they're recording in the first place. You said you didn't inspect the whole building because you thought we were in the attic, right? But Atsuki's fucking crying, Oromid! This isn't the Atsuki I know! This is Arena behavior! We have to be missing something that the culprit is aware of. Could there be a piece we're ignoring? That's impossible. If not, then one of you did this. Naomi's disappearance should be enough proof that we're missing something about. We have to find her or whoever else is here. It's almost guaranteed that this man was with us since this morning. And since we didn't find him, I think that's much more likely than some hidden passage. If it's neither of those, then there's still an answer with the Sekimeiya. The policeman could have come from the future if he touched the Sekimeiya after 2100. And Naomi could have left the tower by going far to the past. We found the Sekimeiya in the attic and we don't know where it is now. We'll look everywhere. Not only could people still be hiding, but the Sekimeiya has to be here somewhere too. I can't imagine the real person responsible doesn't know where. Go ahead and find Naomi for us. It's certainly possible someone's on this floor. Don't move from here. Okay. That time we searched the fucking crystal floor again! That time we got reincarnated as another fucking crystal floor search! Jesus fucking
boy.
Christ! How many times have we searched the crystal floor by now?
I
Lost
don't know,
count.
like 50?
50? How many times? Like, this game has two things it loves doing. It loves going up staircases, and it loves searching the crystal. And it's getting kind of exhausting at this point because I've read this same fucking passage 20 times. It's like, we're either gonna find the Sekimeiya where it isn't supposed to be, or we'll find another dead body. Is he doing this by himself? Does he not trust us? From hallway B, 6 pairs of eyes stared at him, moving from room to room. 10 interloping eyes. He took a while on each one. I know. Did you hear that? What? No? I glanced aside and discerned that he definitely still suspected Atsuki of something. Atsuki exited the furthest away crystal room and turned to us. Without saying anything, he entered the security room. What the fuck is he doing? Do you think he's taking advantage of this to do something? Yes. I felt like I was watching everything unfold from the sidelines, oblivious as to what was really happening. For some reason, Atsuki hadn't revealed that we powered on the computer, despite telling me that he would. And when he left the security room, he looked at us again and finally addressed us. Stay there, I'll look at the mechanical room again. He disappeared from our sight. Soon we began to hear the same sound of doors opening, coming from hallway B. The car went silent to look while the rest of us waited behind. When he returned, it didn't seem like he found anything. There's nobody here. I didn't find the Sekimeiya or any particular hiding spot we didn't know of. If Naomi's here, she's somehow above us. Are you sure you were thorough? Do you know if some cabinets have compartments inside? The Sekimeiya could be there. Yeah, I looked in all of them. Even the ones with temperature regulation, did you make sure to close them? Those two, yeah, it took me a bit to figure out how to open them. Before moving on, Atsuki looked in both back rooms. Finally, he entered the elevator's handle. Yeah, okay. That's one of the things that's throwing me off. I can't properly gauge how long it takes to traverse the entire floor. You know what we need, like, Sylvie? We need to do, like weekly community game again. Remember when we used to do that? Wasn't
Yeah.
that fun?
Yeah.
We need to do that again.
Whoa,
We used
you
to have
still a dog.
Well, why choose? It could be both. Yeah. I can handle going up 6 floors over and over. But one of the things that I think misleads me in the mystery is I don't know how long it takes to walk from this side of the staircase from this staircase around the building to this staircase. I don't know how long it they check the crystal room so fast, but I feel like it should take longer. Look, they say it takes, what, 5 minutes to search the entire floor? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, does the writers not know how long it takes to do shit Grab the elevator's handle. The door opened, revealing the empty elevator. I'll keep it open so it can't be used. Alright, let's go. We started to go up the stairs, and I found myself following first again. After passing through the narrow gray door, we stepped back onto the desolate second floor. Atsuki opened both bathroom doors and quickly dismissed them. Nothing. I hated agreeing with Sai without knowing why he's what. It's hard not to think that Atsuki's attitude was odd. Oh, that's true. Jesus! That's fucking huge! It was really frustrating. Yeah, I'd expect the bathroom to be like the size of the bathroom. I hated agreeing with Sai without knowing. It was frustrating. I'd always been good at reading him, but when he walked towards the office, I had no comprehension of what his thoughts were. Wait here. Can I do it instead? Huh? Yeah, sure. His nonchalant reaction threw me off, but I opened the door without letting it show. It was this idea that looked at the whole building, which is probably why Sai distrusted him. However, my confusion went beyond that. He'd openly told me about his intentions to change the past, so why did the sensation that he was hiding something still persist when he confided in me? I kept going over it as I opened drawers and looked behind the computers. Every time I thought that maybe it was all in my head, something reinforced the opposite. There weren't many places to look at, so I was soon done with the 3 partitions. I didn't find anything. You looked everywhere, right? It hit me that we were still alone. Yes, but do the others not come with us? I think let's stay on the crystal floor and let's go by ourselves, really. Yes, and we should continue. We have to find something. Be it Naomi or the Sekimeiya. Asuki's acting totally sucks, right?
Mhm.
That word has been ruined to me.
You're sus. You're Saskatchewan. That's where all the imposters come from. Saskatchewan. Parody, you're Canadian,
Province of
right?
Canada.
Can you confirm that all sus people from Saskatchewan?
Why do you think I'm from Canada?
Aren't you?
I'm from New York.
That's basically like southern South Canada.
She was about to say, oh yeah, I was like, she was about
Close.
to say, she's like, I mean, they're only like, what, a couple
You're
thousand
basically
kilometers distance.
Canadian. New York is basically part of Canada.
Where's my Versa reaction? 1 second. Let me get my Versa out. I'm so happy I could use that as an emote. It's never gonna change. You know, other things might get removed.
Right, blah, 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 blah,
The
blah,
bad guys.
blah. There's good the door signal from our hand. One of the many thoughts crossed my mind as if I should move. Until I realized that it wasn't up to me. It hadn't been my choice not to move. However, my hand should soon let go of the handle. Okay, this is interesting. Something about this passage just trips me.
Mhm.
I feel like something important happened here, but I don't know what.
Versus.
When it did, I couldn't open it again. I stood next to it for a long time, during which I only focused on my breathing. Eventually, I comprehended that I was still able to move, and I took a step back. Strangely, neither my vision nor my mind seemed to be blurry. I stared at the opaque wall and discerned a few silhouettes belonging to the main chairs on the other side. However, I couldn't open the door again, and I didn't want to. I developed an irrational fear of spiders early in my life. Whenever I saw a spider was in a room, I'd freeze behind its door, unable to open it. The same sensation backed away. What? Nothing again? I shook my head. Something was in there. Mia's narration was dishonest. We walked to the 5th floor until we reached the staircase. Are you alright, huh? Yes. You look a bit zoned out. Are you tired? But it's okay. Alright, but don't push yourself. Okay. Searching in progress.
What was the line again? Where Atsuki and Naomi said that they are not the culprits?
Oh, well, Atsuki and Shiroya?
Yeah.
Oh, that one! My favorite line! I will rule myself and Shiroya out. We've come here innocently and never expected anything like this to happen. Shiroya and I have spent our entire lives together, and I know she'd never think of doing such a thing, not even with some crazy motive against the Ashia family she dislikes. I myself don't suffer
would you
from
mention
memory
that
loss
portion?
or split personalities, nor do I have a particular interest in ruining my life after failing a robbery attempt.
Can't say the same about Mia.
Right? And there's something interesting here. I initially thought that what we liked to hated about the Ashias was Mia's death. But no, Mia's like, oh yeah, you two don't like the Ashias. What the fuck did Ashias do to you? There's no way, right? The answer is somehow a hidden spot that he must have made use of it as well. I needed them as a temporary shelter, not continue being alone with Atsuki. Whoa! I don't know why, but something about that has me. That line gives me the willies.
Willie Pete.
I didn't know what emotion had been attacked by. I wanted to see the others. The unknown people I've met that day. I need them as a temporary shelter, not continually being alone with Atsuki. You have the key, right? I nodded and took the keyring out of my purse. With the right key, I unlocked the door. Right. No recent footprints. I'll be fine if you stay here. If I don't find anyone, blah, blah. Look, I didn't get it. Was Nami ever with us? Well, how is this possible? I know we've already been here for a long time, but it doesn't make it any less confusing. What the hell is the Sekimeiya also? Let's go back down. I hope they just trust what we tell them. We can't even take the elevator, damn it. Blah. Oh! We're walking down the stairs again! Where the hell are they? Is that what it is? But is that the intent? No, is that the intent, the version they use? Like, because I'm looking at Jisho and they say that's like archaic, like it's poetic language.
What's wrong with a little bit of poetry?
Because most people aren't using it.
That's a good point, but like...
Okay, you are not okay. It's a Japanese writing thing. Like, do you know what makes light novels light novels?
Yes?
What?
Wait, say that again? Like, are you saying how many times they use poetic language in Japanese? I don't know. But
Okay,
in English?
what makes a light novel a light novel?
Everybody,
Everybody, this is an open question. What makes a light novel a light novel?
it's pretty
What
light.
is the specific delineation that makes something a light novel? There is a specific definition. Hey, ready? Do you know this one?
No idea.
Sylvie? Astral? Uru? Hata, are you there? Hata, I know you're watching. You study,
I know you're watching, Ata. Is there
Okay,
like...
fair enough. That, okay. That could actually be in a Japanese name. The thing that makes a light novel is the kanji used. There are restrictions on kanji. You can
Oh, that's
only
really
use
clever.
certain kanji. There are the moment you start using kanji that's too literary or complicated for anything but somebody's name, it's no longer a light novel. That is the specific delineation between a light novel and an actual novel. It is the kanji used. It's about accessibility to the average reader, who may not actually know all the fancy kanji. Till there, anybody could pick up a light novel and read it.
How's it say that? I feel like it's
Versus,
probably accessibility the most.
Yukio Mishima and his poetic language. What the hell are they? The storeroom? Oh wait, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I headed to the open storeroom. Everyone's inside, but the room didn't look as I remembered it. Look what we found, Tanya. It's a secret wall.
Was this Dark Souls?
Tanya?
Tanzanite.
Sago Tanya the Evil.
Wait, she calls her Tanya as well?
Okay,
Did I
I
miss that
see what.
before?
No, I see what's going on. What do you think's going on?
Huh. I'm guessing she also has a Tanzanite for some reason,
No.
and they're trying to trick us.
Oh yeah, she has a Tanzanite. He bought it for both girls. He bought it for Shiroya and Mia. It's like, wait a minute. You bought a pendant for both girls?
Hmm.
But here's the interesting thing. We never saw the sequence.
Right.
I know the trick. I know what the narrative trick is. What's the narrative trick, Harity? And there is one. There is a trick that has occurred that I just realized what it is. Can you tell me, Sylvie? Uro? Hata? Everybody? Can you tell me what the trick is?
I have no idea.
When
I actually have no
I'm
idea.
not sure.
when Isla called me Tanya, it revealed the trick. Sylvie?
Wait, is this a different Isla? Like the beta Isla?
No.
Beta isn't.
There is a trick! And this is a trick where it's actually being pulled on us, the player.
Trying to make us believe that this is Shiroya?
The conversation happened. Everyone knows our name.
Oh.
You know, everyone knows our name. The writer author is deliberately omitting entire scenes of small talk.
Hmm.
So you know how we never introduced ourselves? We all did this, but it's off screen. That's the
Okay.
trick. Okay, we have to. Let's see if did he explain Tanya? There you are. Where's Atsuki? He went to the bathroom. I stepped in further. The length of the room had increased, and with every step I took, the temperature lowered. Others were all gathered around another door. What is this place? Also, is that name? No. Okay, never mind. It's supposed to refer to me. Never mind. I'm wrong. Tanya? Yes, it's because of Tanzanite. Oh. I suppose it made perfect sense to her. At the same time... this is still the trick.
Everyone else knows each other's names, it seems.
This is still a trick. But this is obviously Mia. Akaro and I heard a sound behind us and saw the storeroom wasn't shut, though nobody was here. However, I noticed the spot in the wall wasn't dusty, which helped me uncover this section. What the? Why does this place exist? Oh, okay. I don't know. I had no idea it existed. What? How's that possible? I'm aware of how it sounds, but I'm the most surprised out of anyone. Did you search the whole building? Yeah. Even though there was nobody here, this door is locked. I grabbed this handle and turned it. Indeed, it wouldn't budge. We saw the open door after Atsuki closed it. Is that what you mean? Someone opened it after we moved up. That's what we were discussing. This is obviously a spot anyone could have used to hide, but Sai doesn't believe someone left through it. He thinks someone came in, otherwise the door wouldn't have been left open. And nobody would have left while we were investigating. But Atsuki just finished looking through the whole floor. Exactly. There's something important. Do you remember what this room looked like last time?
This is the secret room, right?
Right.
Had a sofa in it? I don't remember what else.
The lock was destroyed.
Mm-mm.
Can I also say one thing? Kate's lying.
He almost always is.
He left. This is how he left in Worldline Alpha. This is why Alpha Akaro had no idea who Kate is. I think this door leads outside. The storeroom now stretches up further than the crystal rooms, and it's a hidden locked door that would explain the policeman's appearance and Naomi's vanishing. But really, if the policeman entered, why did no one else? Who knows, maybe the door was briefly unlocked when he got in. Maybe he was behind the plan with, like, Naomi. Nonetheless, it appears that the answer really was a hidden way outside. I'm sure people are in front of the entrance, but I wouldn't bet the entire building is surrounded. It could be possible to enter and leave from this side without being seen. Can we not do anything to open it? My perception of our imprisonment had changed drastically. If we could open the door, I might have been able to escape, which I seemed started to want more than anything. Would you or Atsuki know how to pick this lock? We've knocked and made noise, but there's no way to will be heard from here, and the games aren't good enough to see or slide anything through them. I don't. Oh, you didn't find the Sekimeiya anywhere, right? No. Then it's possible it's not here anymore. Even if this door doesn't lead outside, it's very likely the Sekimeiya was taken away. If we're supposed to trust what Atsuki said, that could be the entire motive behind the attack. It seems to make sense, though. I don't think anyone could have taken it from the mechanical room. Well, this door might lead outside, and Kate keeps assuring us he doesn't know about it. Even if he's lying, it must be a secret door that's hard to find. There's grass on the sides of the tower, meaning that if this door opened outwardly, it would be conspicuous marks in the grass and that could be noticed. It probably opened inward instead. What the fuck is this? There he is. Do you know how to pick a lock? What? No! What we talked about was reiterated at Atsuki, all where he wore an unchanging expression. Did you really not know about this? I promise I didn't. Also, I don't think this door leads outside. There's no way I wouldn't have ever noticed it. So this extends beyond the crystal room. Can I ask, here's actually a really important question. This thing extends beyond the crystal room, right? But this is a boxy building and no one knows this door exists, right? So what's in this crawl space?
Right.
Not just what's in the crawl space, but what's in the crawl space on the upper floors. Because we know this building is a big, ugly box. It is a big, ugly box that you could never build in an actual small town in Japan, no matter how fucking powerful the Ashiyas are. That makes sense that you didn't know about it, but it doesn't leave outside. I'm just speechless. The room is practically unused, but I can't believe this existed. Now, a few things make sense at least. As you said, nobody was found, so Naomi must have been here at some point. Yeah, I'd like to advise you all on something. I've made sure if the store is opened again, I'll be able to tell. What? How? I'm not telling you that. When you could potentially manage to open this, so I'd rather not give you any indication of what I've done. We looked at the door curiously, but it was too dim to notice whatever Sai was talking about. I think that's fair. It wouldn't be wise to demand that you tell us. Just trust me, I won't know if the door opens. However, it's possible it won't, and the plan already finished after the Sekimeiya was brought outside. Let's go to the attic. The attic? Why? Do you think I'll believe you were walking around for hours and we didn't see you? You either went through the store or were in the attic. He wasn't with us, we know that much. You've said that before, I know. I don't even tend to know whether I was there. I won't allow anyone in lightly. No, then how come they spent 3 hours sleeping there? I haven't forgotten about that. On the off chance Naomi's still in the tower, she's up there, being covered by the three of you. I want to go see it by myself. I'm sure Akaro and Irina aren't content with their words alone. Alright. After that, we'll all slow down. I can't believe this door exists. But the truth is that Naomi and the Sekimeiya weren't found anywhere. Once the request of yours is fulfilled, we'll stay put somewhere and wait. I agree with that. It's likely the person who killed the policeman was Naomi or blah blah blah. That's fine. Do you know what this frustrates me about this game? They spend a lot of time saying the same shit over and over. The elevator was still open, but we
Cut
couldn't
out
take
game
it all
time.
at once. We walked together, our footsteps curved. Right. Atsuki looked at me and so did the others. It took me a few seconds to realize this because I had the key, and when I did, I remembered we hadn't locked it. I stepped forward since Atsuki was trying to tell me to hide that fact, so we didn't cause an unnecessary conflict with Kate. My body was hiding the keyhole, so I inserted the key and turned it. It was already unlocked, but I casually pulled the door towards me and took the key back out. Nobody called me out. As I'd easily looked nonchalant, I glanced upwards and began to ascend the staircase. On the floor, there were traces of Atsuki could be noticed. Sai stared at them silently before walking in. The elevator doesn't work, so stay here. When Akaro and Kate arrived, they went with Sai, curious to see if anything was to be found. The attic was composed of only a few rooms. Okay, what's going on? I suppose it's possible someone's in one of the middle floors, but we managed to found a storeroom secret door. I think it's much more likely that was how Naomi managed to escape. Yes, you can stop suggesting that we covered for Naomi since it wasn't our plan to go search alone. You want my opinion? So far on Naomi? You will never see Naomi again. Naomi in Gamma
Oh.
World Line is probably an Alpha World Line getting killed by Akara or Kate. Naomi from Alpha World Line probably got killed by I think by Akaro in the bathroom. Naomi from Beta World Line attempted to confront Kate alone for some reason and got murdered in the crystal room. Either way, Naomi ends up... Okay, can I ask a serious question?
Yeah.
Naomi went to meet Kate, right? Alone. She presumably had some reason to
Supposedly.
talk to Kate, and presumably Naomi, on 2 occasions, has gone to meet someone and died. So she presumably confronted culprits alone and was murdered for it. Can we just
True.
say too dumb to live? I suppose you might as well stay here if we're gonna remain in one place. What? No, that's not a good idea. Listen, this place is beds, and I don't want to sit on the floor for over 6 hours. After hearing, are we gonna do the attic thing again? Having beds and a sofa sounded good to everyone, so we stood in front of the 2 doors. Sai opened the right one. We've already been here. So given the circumstances, I can't order you all to leave. However, do understand how important it is that you don't damage or break anything. You don't have to worry about that. It's behind Sai, Akaro, and Kate entered the bedroom. As each one had 3 beds, Irina entered the left one with Isla, being the last 2. Atsuki and I quietly made our way in as well. Do you want to be down here up top? I don't care. No, you can choose. Either one's okay. Well, how about you 2? We're gonna go up top. They're gonna be down below. Let's go up then. You'll have a bed all for yourself. Oh, okay. Isla nodded and went up the ladder. From below, we heard them sitting on the 2 beds. You feel alright? I see. Try to sleep if you can then. Everything will go by much faster. We were eavesdropping on them, but since they hadn't closed the hatch, it was their own fault. Atsuki and I sat on the single bed we had and lay back. A killer had been with us in the tower. That was a guarantee. Going off the atmosphere, it seemed everyone was trying to feel safe by staying together. It also could have been that they assumed the man was only killed because he was a policeman and the rest of us would be left alone. Do you need a pillow? I'm fine. After a deep sigh, Atsuki closed his eyes. Have you thought about what we talked about? Regarding Akashic Park, I know we said we could wait till summer, but we can go during the first week of January if you want. It's okay, I think it's better to wait. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't like the cold. Let's go in the summer. Do you remember this conversation from the other place? The other timeline? About Akashic Park? Isla didn't want to go to Akashic Park because she didn't want to leave the other Isla behind. Now we're talking about why we should go during the summer. I see. Alright, I'm glad you made up your mind. I think it's important to flag this. Silence. Yes, silence. If I may, out of nowhere, Cyberson walked to the drawer. What are you doing? Oh, I'm looking here at these drawers for no reason whatsoever. Once he'd gone through all of them in the wardrobe, he went up the ladder. By the sound he was making, he was doing the same as the wardrobe above. He soon came back and left without explaining himself. At least he closed the door. As soon as Sai left, Atsuki lay back. All I could assume was he'd been looking for the Sekimeiya or something. I looked at my purse. Thankfully, he demanded to look in it, but knowing it could happen at any moment made me uneasy. Sai had shut the hatch so I could no longer hear Irina and Isla. At my left was Atsuki, resting face up on a white pillow. Blah, blah, blah. I could no longer think that his mind was completely blank. I knew for a fact he was silently plotting something that was basically guaranteed to work. That's fucking ominous! Whatever plan or conclusion he thought of, I wouldn't be able to stop it, so it was smarter to let him be. I couldn't help but explore the idea of going to the past myself. I had no motivation to do so. I didn't even know what to do if the chance presented itself. That's kind of Moriarty coded. Whatever Jesus, is Atsuki fucking Moriarty? Whatever plan or conclusion he started, I won't be able to stop him. And he figured away I thought I'd be able to try resting. Sorry, I figured I'd let you know about this. Huh? I lifted my head slightly and saw him holding it out. What does it say? It's pretty hidden in the kitchen. I'll read it for you. Sir, I have done as you instructed, and I didn't spot any difference in the attic since Sin's last attack. I believe it wasn't targeted. I finished this month's preservations, but there was some paint that has begun to wear off, so next month I'll attempt to fix it on my own. Until then, thank you for your trust, and let me know if you have any new requests, Naomi. So would note that Naomi left for Ashia. That's what Kate said, and she kept the attic in good condition. I appreciate that you let us know. Even if it doesn't mean that much to us. No problem, I'll go tell Irina and Isla, but they seem pretty sleepy, and we didn't? I closed my eyes. The light was right above us, so I put my arm over my face as well. Bob, okay, we're falling asleep. Can we get to the actual mystery? Did you notice what Sai did? What do you mean? When he left, he walked towards the living room and he hasn't come back yet. Oh, did he? I didn't pay attention. It's already been a few minutes. Do you have any idea where the Sekimeiya could be? Me, not at all. If it's not outside, it must be hidden pretty well. I have a couple ideas for hiding spots. You didn't look at them when we searched? Well, no, one of them requires unscrewing a computer tower. Which computer tower? There's a whole office full of them. I also thought that maybe one of the keys you have could open... Wait, hold up. Did that come up before? Oh yeah, he thought about that! He didn't fall under him to Sekimeiya work. He's still not back. You want to go look for him? I think we should. I thought he knew where the Sekimeiya was since he's still searching in this room as well, but nobody from the other room else followed him. I tried not to sigh and shut my eyes forcibly. The attic wasn't locked, so thought going through the building again was dreadful. I lifted my body up with both hands, all thinking about how much I wanted to stay in that bed. Oh!
Oh, shit.
Oh!
Monka.
So, which one do you think is the bad end?
I do my Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, let's go.
Parody? Sylvie? What do we all think is the bad end?
I feel like stay is the
Day.
Stay. Yep, stay is the fucking bad end. The huge mountain had a delicate structure. A single modification could collapse it beyond repair. To prevent that, the structure could be partially frozen. But that wasn't all. It could also be reshaped. What? Reshaped in a way that all would connect firmly and so that causality was maintained. That's not a literal mountain, is it? Shiroya and Atsuki stayed in the attic. What the fuck?
Aw.
This is not like... I like Shiroya significantly less now. Like, this person does not act like Shiroya. There's something being done here. And how the hell? Shiroya let us die. They had no strength left, so they kept resting, trying to ignore what was happening around them.
It's strange that they revealed it here.
Closing the... It's a trick. Their eyes on top of the bed would quickly begin to lull them to temporarily divorce from reality and no noise prevents it. Very soon both of them had abandoned consciousness. For a long time, stillness persisted. Even if the sound could be presensed, no, there was none. Atsuki woke up. His mouth was dry and the ceiling light shined brightly on its own. Soon, though, he understood why he was awake. Faint noises were sporadically reaching his ears. He looked down and saw Shiroya sleeping very close to him, but he refrained from alerting her. His unconscious mind had taken the liberty of waking him up upon the smallest perception, so he waited warily to see if he could discern what the noises were. However, the answer revealed itself. After some seconds, Atsuki saw the door's handle turning, and once it opened, a recognizable figure was behind it. Atsuki, Shiroya, come to the living room. I need to show you something. Immediately after tossing out the mysterious request, Sai walked away. As Atsuki tried to process the most surreal way in which Sai had shown up, Shiroya's moaning made him turn to her waking face. Was that Sai? What did he want? Did you hear him? He wanted to see the living room. Said he had something to show us and went back here. What? Shiroya yawned, but she couldn't help the intrigue. Sai had only called plural for them, and nobody from the opposite bedroom could be heard. Then, as he hadn't come back, they forced their tired bodies to stand up and attentively walk to the hallway. The door to the living room was closed, and Atsuki pushed it inward and hesitantly glanced in. Sai wasn't there. However, on the sofa, a recognizable shining egg lay next to the many footprints, indicated someone had walked on the floor recently. Sai, where the hell are you? Atsuki and Shiroya slowly stepped forward, confirming that he was either there or in the staircase. The Sekimeiya presented without context, questioning what Sai had wanted to show them. As Sai had seemingly vanished, both of them wondered whether he intended for them to activate it. The thought was denied and footsteps came down from the hallway. Turning around, they saw Sai standing plainly in front of them. Oh, there it is. I brought it here from the crystal floor. It wasn't even well hidden. Was that so? He found it. Nonetheless, what Atsuki and Shiroya wondered is why he left it there. I don't know what I'm about to say with sound, but I think I've come to understand what this thing really does, huh? The Sekimeiya, whatever it is, it can do much more than making one travel through time. I don't think I should just explain it to you two. I've had time to learn how it functions, and it's incredible. Atsuki and Shiroya could hardly reply. With Sai telling the truth, they found out the Sekimeiya's power to make one travel back in time, but they'd failed to notice the true extent of its abilities. Speechless from the anticipation, they followed Sai to the hallway. He picked up the gemstone without making direct contact with it. There, everyone was called. Irina and Isla had fallen asleep. Akara watched with concern, sitting on the lowest bed in the other bedroom. When everyone reunited the hallway, Sai repeated the same thing he told Atsuki and Shiroya. What the fuck does that mean? What else can the Sekimeiya do? Akara was the first to react strongly to such an assertion. That's what I'll show you. However, I have my reasons not to explain what I don't want to. Again, what the hell does that mean? That if, after this, you still don't want to believe what I'm saying, it won't be my problem. What? Everyone was confused by Sai's attitude. What was he trying to accomplish? However, I'll make sure you believe me. The Sekimeiya's power is much greater than you think. Sai opened the door to the right bedroom. Just so nobody thinks I'm trying to pull someone. You can check whether you think there's anything strange in this bedroom. What would that be? I don't know, but it's so that you don't try to find objections later. Even though nobody understood what Sai was getting at, Shiroya, Atsuki, and Akara followed his suggestion. Both levels of the bedroom were inspected, nothing stood out. Alright, good. It seems you're all eager to see what this thing can do. Unfortunately, you won't see it directly. The cameras aren't recording, so nobody will. Sai, holding the glowing gem, took a couple steps into the bedroom and left it on the floor. I will now lock the bedroom. From the other side of the door, Sai proceeded to set the shade. In the hallway, everyone exchanged strange, dumbfounded looks. Lastly, Sai locked the door with a key, which he got from the drawer. Turns out to touch a Sekimeiya that travels to the past. Footsteps came from inside the bedroom, which very shortly ceased. Next thing he knew, the door opening behind us. Here we go. It's not Sekimeiya is isolated inside. It will do everything by itself. Here. Her asking sure you've been sleeping. I traveled a few steps into the past, from room to room. But what the fuck are you even doing? Atsuki, why don't you search me? Search you. Check that, nothing on me for the same reason. Atsuki, yeah, Sai, frustration, but conceded. Right. Listen then. Is your watch not working? It isn't. It stopped working earlier. Unfortunately, so we won't be able to measure the time. I'm glad you're all following along. Now, Islam, mind telling me a number? A number, why? You'll see. 9. 9, I was expecting the longer ones, that's fine. Shiroya, say a letter. Huh? C. Perfect, now we have to wait. Wait for what? For the Sekimeiya to work. I bet you'd all assumed it had to be touched to activate it. I don't think any of us have followed. What will the Sekimeiya do exactly? Actually, I'm not completely sure myself, so we'll see. Sometime in and out, we'll make a sound that'll tell us it's work. It shouldn't take very long. If I'm right and understand how it functions, it won't take many minutes. Right. Right. Oh, I didn't mention it, but obviously the door is now completely locked with the chain in the locker in effect. Sai! You're being a twat! A couple minutes had gone by when Sai pointed out the huge part of the setup. He grabbed the handle and tried to open the door to demonstrate that this wasn't possible. Doesn't matter much, just to see that I'm not lying. Uh-huh. So currently I have no way to enter this room. Oh fuck, actually I might have overlooked something. For the first time, Sai looked at the certain. He rapidly turned down and opened the opposite bedroom. When he came back, he had a key in his hand. I forgot both bedrooms had a key. This one shouldn't work though. Nobody was sure. Alright, doesn't work. Good, so the lock is effective. Right. Right. Jesus. Sai, you're being a dick. This is closed loop stuff. You have to go back and close the loop later. You don't have much patience, do you? We're waiting for the magic to occur, and it's only been a few minutes. The exact time even I don't know. Right. There it is. Metallic sound stirs everyone but Sai. They stare at the locked door. His head comes from behind it. Hey look, didn't this change? A key was on it, but everyone would recognize it looked slightly different. It had moments apart. It wasn't the wrong one anymore. Are you just fucking with us? What, did a key appear in your hand out of nowhere? No, Carl, that's not it. It modified the other key. That's one of the powers the Sekimeiya possesses. That's the ability that it did what I thought it would do. You remember the chain as well. Don't you think that podcast would be something the Sekimeiya isn't capable of? That's all it. This is not. This is just sleight of hand. With the Sekimeiya is a square piece of paper. Hey, so do you mind going to pick that up? Yep, it's the letter. 9C. Is that it? Did Sekimeiya hear the number on the letter and materialize that? Precisely. He took the liberty of going... You're wondering where the Sekimeiya is, right? Don't worry, I'll tell you. After this something requires more power than usual, it teleports to its cabinet. I'm not sure why yet, but that's what I learned. No, because that's where it will be. Tell me. I don't even have the patience to read this shit because I know you're doing... The rest of it is just sleight of hand with the key. There you have it, there's a glimpse of what the Sekimeiya can do. Why have you done all this stuff? To demonstrate all your misconceptions regarding the Sekimeiya. However, as I said, I didn't want to detail how it works. That's why I did it in a way so you could witness it without understanding it fundamentally. This thing possesses immense power, and I can't reveal what I learned about it. We can't take it out of here again. You simply demonstrated all our misconceptions. And I can easily think of a way you could have done this, but simply by traveling to the past. How? Isn't it obvious? All we have to do is activate the Sekimeiya. If you really understand how it works, you can make it send you to the past to the locked room. Here you'll leave the piece of paper and make the noise you heard. Before we enter, you'll touch the Sekimeiya and vanish from the room. That once again from the past. To the future. That's why you locked the door, so we wouldn't open it immediately after hearing the noise. We definitely didn't prove the Sekimeiya is able to materialize a piece of paper. It's true, it might have teleported from the attic to this cabinet after that. That's the most believable part of what you're claiming. So I looked surprised. How about this then? I will never touch the Sekimeiya again, I promise that. You promise? Yes, and I said we should leave it in the cabinet and never take it out until the shutter opens. If I never touch it, I can't do what you're speculating. Actually, you can! If the one in the cabinet that goes to the future, you can touch the past stone without lying. I love how I'm just assuming that there's two, even though we haven't been proven it, simply because that's the only thing that makes all the facts fit. You see, I have learned how to solve mysteries from our new idol, Mikado Hero. What we do, travel to the past without touching it, maybe that's possible.
God. Hero is not a good role model.
Good night. I will never travel to the past again. I have never considered having to take me did it all. Listen, Atsuki, I can prove that what you said didn't happen. If I had another version of myself, would have to be somewhere in the tower right now. Wait, Shuri objected. I can think of another way. What's supposed to be what you're saying now? Another way. Underwhelmingly. It's possible you'll never really travel to the past again, but another version of you could. I remember when you made Atsuki and me go to the living room. Back then you weren't there, and you appeared in the hallway. What if that was already another version? If you lured us out of the bedroom, your original version could go in there and hide under the bed. From there, you heard what we were talking about in the hallway 9C. That version of you will travel to the past and appear inside the bedroom, where you'll leave the note. Then you'll use the Sekimeiya to go back into the past again. You'll appear before us in the living room to play out the rest. Did you even hear me? If that's what happened, another version of myself should still exist somewhere. Let's see if we can find him. Not necessarily. If that other version of yours got out from under the bed and hurried here when we saw the note, he could have already traveled to the past. You're pissing me off a little. How about this? That didn't happen either. He didn't travel to the past. He traveled to the future.
Time travel stuff is complicated.
And you can prove that. I'm not exactly sure what you did, but let's just make us believe that you have a great understanding of the Sekimeiya, not be able to take it out of the cabinet again. No, you're not wrong about that. Well, I can give you a third way you could accomplish that just by traveling to the past. Atsuki, please. Right, teleport and stuff. If you really can understand how it works, I remember when you claimed you found the key to the other bedroom, but I don't believe you really did. That could have been an excuse to disappear from our sight. After all, you asked to be searched, but you only did before you entered the other bedroom. It's possible you got both keys from that room and initially only showed us one. However, it's also possible Selkie of the Sekimeiya had teleported there. You touched it and went to the past, to the right bedroom. You placed the note and touched the Sekimeiya before it teleported away. You went back in time and appeared in the second level of the bedroom. That way, as soon as you entered it, the version of yours who'd already placed the note got out, and you showed us the wrong key when you thought it done and everything. Aren't you forgetting something? What? Nice, how would I have done that? Oh, I see. I assumed you traveled to the past before the Sekimeiya teleported away, which must have been before we heard the note. Blah, blah, blah. It teleported itself to the past after you made the noise that would solve it. Dude, the Sekimeiya teleported itself to the opposite bedroom and then back. Blah, blah, blah. No. The time matters. I think Atsuki's onto something, but the time matters. How about this? That didn't happen either. You're just wrong. In fact, I really never left the other bedroom at a key as well. That's not part of what I intended to do. I don't think so. After all, your silly trick ended with the wrong key transformed into the correct one. That couldn't have happened unless you had the wrong key. You knew from the start that you'd go to the other bedroom to pick it up. God, that was not part of the plan at all. All I knew was that the right key would appear on me after the Sekimeiya sound. I didn't know it would transform into the wrong one.
It's so hard for most games or anything to do time travel well without
Wait a
fucking up their own logic.
I know what the trick is! I know how he transformed the key! He used a tele-overlapping radius to teleport everyone. That's what's going on. You see, we're all standing there in the hallway. He needs us to gather because he can't grab all of us at the Sekimeiya's radius unless we all gather.
So, you play any good time traveling games?
mean, if magical heroic trials count.
Don't spoil.
Wait, say it again?
That's a spoiler. Sylvie, spoiler, spoiler.
That's good.
What?
Parody plans to play that someday.
Wait, which one?
Does
I didn't even
geology
hear.
game count?
Geology game! We need to do a geology game!
Geology game. I've heard things about it. I
It's
say
a very
heard.
generic game,
That was very generic. It's still very interesting.
but it's just great. And one last bit, the way you locked the room from the inside was part of the trick too. You set the chain and then unlocked the door with the key. You create the illusion that... Yes. I know how he unlocked the chain! You see, we're time traveling to the future.
I hate my brain thinks of Sonic CD.
So we time travel to the future where the door is unlocked. Because we have to go back to the past to unlock it. We go back to the past to the Sekimeiya. The past Sekimeiya. He goes into the room. He unlocks the door, grabs everyone with the future Sekimeiya. Remember how I said I figured out how Okay, can I just say something? Can I say something? Remember how I said that size trick in the bedroom in the crystal room was the only thing I couldn't figure out?
Mm-hmm.
I just described size trick in the crystal room as how he did this. He goes. Okay.
My favorite time traveling games.
It's a
I know
Sekimeiya
it's
relay.
bad. It's Darkest of Days. It's not a good. Well, it's a mediocre game.
Has to travel to the past to yank us the future from inside the room. Then flee.
I think I'm too smooth brain to understand.
Yeah, this requires some deep thought.
It's a trick. He's using both Sekimeiya to get into the room. From into the room, he triggers the other Sekimeiya to teleport everyone 20 minutes into the future. He's not telling us we're time traveling to the future, but that's how he has the trick. It's a time travel trick. I didn't do it. I mean, that's the reason we had to wait for the Sekimeiya to make a sound so you could properly time whatever you did. There we go. You had to wait a specific amount of time. Okay, what he did in the crystal room is the exact same trick he did here. Incorrect? And you can prove all this. Yes. How? By doing it again. Alright. Let's go back up. You're gonna do the same thing over again. Can you not do it in the bathrooms? I can, but it's not aesthetic. Blah. 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 Because when you you know how he does the key teleport transformation? It's because we know the Sekimeiya transforms your body into what you had before. Seeing my other self mine is nearing my right, go ahead and verify. Your voice could appear after we search, right? That's fine. I'm not even gonna bother reading this. I'm exhausted with your bullshit.
What's the real?
That's a really hard roast, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, at this point it's like hard to serve to do that.
Right. Advantage. Yeah. Right here. Right. 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 Right.
I was saying rice there for a second. I was like,
Might as well be for how much any of us care about size fucking bullshit.
Huh. But as he tried to make sense, he assumed the least important side show was what the trick he relied on. However, you had been incorrect. The only reason Sai had done that would have been for the spectacle to be able to claim that Sekimeiya had unset the chain. In no way had that part been necessary to accomplish the result. It had not been a deception. Right after setting the chain and locking the door, Sai had touched the Sekimeiya and traveled to the past, outside the bedroom. By doing that, he'd left both levels of the bedroom truly devoid of life. That's why Atsuki's first solution had been that Sai would, in the future, travel to the past again and appear right inside the right bedroom. So the girl appears Sai wouldn't travel to back to the bedroom. As a matter of fact, he hadn't done it before they'd seen it either. Nobody here ever would, because he worked alone. He feels he's more frustrated looked by the way Atsuki acted his feelings so superior to him. Sai appeared to the door and grabbed the handle, and he turned to the chain prevented from opening the door. The chain is still set, see? He didn't want me to also lock the door from the inside, so I'll do it from here. Jesus. Yes. You're a fucking clown.
oh no!
Who was the other clown?
Clowns are cool.
Peak Clown World is like 3 clowns. There's Gacy, Clown Piece, and I can't remember who the clowns in Peak Clown World are.
Was Pennywise there?
Pennywise. Thank you.
Pennywise the clown.
Go back to Peak Clown World of Gacy, Clown Piece, and Pennywise. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, why are we locking the door if it's already locked from the inside? Because the chain provides a gap you can see through. I don't want anyone seeing how the Sekimeiya writes in and out. Don't worry, this time I won't go anywhere. Let's do what we did before then. Just look at me 3 numbers from 1 to 9. Hang on, I'll give you 3 numbers. Ah! 2, 6, 9. Oh, certainly, Atsuki. We can do it like this. No, do not speak about the move from anywhere. Yeah, he's doing it. A random amount of time we'll see. The time has to do with moving the Sekimeiya. It's positioning shit. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No. I am not even reading this shit.
That's so fucking real.
I am exhausted with your shit, Sai.
Reading is for losers anyway.
Right, whatever.
Geology game collab. Thoughts and causes, not actually banger.
Right. Oh, they were seeing the bedroom. They were hastily taken outside and put in a police car. Oh, Red Station Ashia reached a public statement. Nothing has been taken, everything is safe, including the Sekimeiya. The word began to circulate in the underworld. Ashia are lying, they do not have the Sekimeiya, we do. We refer to Zin. The more that rumor extended, the more strengthened the Zin continually stated they were in possession of the Sekimeiya. The general consensus of the appearance is right, pure white and shaped like an egg. However, notice the Ashia haven't shown the Sekimeiya since the incident. Why do you think they haven't? That's a fair question, which led everyone to be certain that once again the Zin outsmarted Ashia. Nonetheless, a new question arose. Is Zin going to prove it? Sekimeiya spun glass! It's fucking exhausting. The mystery is Zin going to prove it. Weeks have gone by, petitions to show that Sekimeiya bombarded Ashia, but reaching Zin wasn't as simple. Yet after the initial statements, neither party had proven their ownership of the Sekimeiya, and from one point onward, the Sekimeiya had become a myth. Neither Ashia nor Zin spoke again about the incredibly valuable gemstone they were going to possess. Only a handful of people were known to have witnessed the Sekimeiya by themselves during the time they'd been locked in Ashia Tower. However, after being talked to, none of them had valuable information to share. And still many people thought they knew the truth. Many people thought something must have happened during the 12 hours they showed away with the mysterious Sekimeiya whose whereabouts were unknown. After all, something must in fact have happened. Something that had caused the disappearance of a female staff member who wouldn't be seen ever again.
I wonder if the Sekimeiya looks significant.
GG.
You did it!
Sai, I am tired of your shit!
This would be a good place to stop, by the way.
Okay. Sai, I am tired of your fucking shit! Sai, I
A good
have
place to
had
stop.
it with your shit! You are a fucking clown! Go back to Pete Clown World after hours and hang out with Gacy, Clownpiece, and Pennywise. When the killer clowns come out, you can hang out with the rest of them. You can even use the knife you used to try and stab me. Fuck you!
Wait, okay, so what is the significance of that ending?
Sai is showing off how he pulled off the trick in the event room.
Okay.
Sai is showing off the trick. It is explaining the trick. It's dumb closed loop shit. Here is what he did. We know the Sekimeiya has an overlapping radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the trick. He's pulling us forward. His watch isn't actually broken. That's what he's telling us. Notice that he didn't actually show us the watch. We are taking at face value the watch doesn't work. But you see, if the watch works, there's something important we could find out. If we go to the computer room, we could check the time.
Right.
And we
Yeah.
can see that it contradicts what his watch is saying. This trick relies on us not knowing what time it is, so we don't know he's pulling us forward in time.
Hmm.
He envelops us into Sekimeiya's overlapping radius to pull off this trick. That's how he transforms the key. In the event room. Okay, now that we know that it's not that you leave the Sekimeiya behind, it's that the Sekimeiya teleports to a previous or future position. He did that thing in the event room to leave it behind.
My brain hurt.
When he went
I feel you.
the future to go back to the past, it's dumb closed loop shit. It's dumb closed loop shit. It is a past and future stone relay. This way, both Ashia and Zin can say we have the Sekimeiya, if there are in fact two stones. That is the trick. Like that. Did you notice in person? This person in the side doing the room. It's not that the stone wants to maintain causality. Okay, this person says, with the reminding the choice for side demonstrates his understanding of the Sekimeiya by making it opening a locker room and writing on a piece of paper that nothing makes sense. The text is then talked about the Sekimeiya maintaining causality. Blah, 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 blah. It's not that the Sekimeiya is maintaining causality. It's that I think the Sekimeiya, how it maintains causality is, if you say you have a plan, right? A plan with a capital P. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You have a plan with a capital P. The P word, not the P word. The other P word, the one that we hate more, pretentious. He has a pretentious plan to prove his own intellectual superiority.
Why is it getting light
At least
alchemy
it's
shit?
alliterative.
Yes. Go back to Pete Clown World, you dumb fuck. So, has anyone here ever been locked in Pete Clown World after hours? When the killer
No.
clowns come out, and Gacy and Pennywise and Clown Piece and Psy hang out and come at you with knives? Well,
Nope.
it's not fun. I just gotta say that. Being stuck in Peak Clown World is not fucking fun. This is not how I want to spend my vacation. You know what I'm in the mood for?
Minute.
Visual novel. But Astral, I still can't believe Astral wants to play Donut. Just, by the way, do one thing.
What?
If you play it with scenes turned off, you lose a ton of vignettes.
I mean, what I'll probably do is just have somebody who knows the game, who says thing about to appear here, and then I just put up the Neurosama.
You know
Wait,
what
who's
the
gonna
problem
host?
with that is? I don't actually know the timing to the vignettes. There are little vignettes between days sometimes that I don't really know the timing for.
Mm-hmm.
It is an exhausting game to play. So let's see what we should do.
Maybe take a break if you're exhausted.
Yes, I do when I play Donut. I can only play it once a week. That is how exhausting it is. So you know what I'm gonna have to do? I
Yeah.
actually want to play another visual novel.
Mm.
I want to play another visual novel. I want to play more visual novel. Sylvia, is your headset fixed?
No, but I do I do have a headset that I have like going on. My partner found one that they
Didn't you say that this headset
have
also
lent
wasn't
me.
that good?
It's mid. It is definitely mid, and that's generous.
Hmm. Where is my browser's built-in VPN?
NordVPN.
Wow. So Ryu Games is trying to convince me that I need to get a secure browser. Or a more secure browser. You know what it's trying to advertise at me?
Mhm.
It's trying to advertise Opera GX at me.
Oh my god.
Would you like to hear the fundamental problem with that?
Opera's kind of mid at best.
I use Opera GX.
Wah! Wah!
It's trying to show Opera GX at me.
Hey, would you
While
like to
you're
buy? Would you
on.
like to buy some air? I know you're breathing already.
Hello.
Oh, fuck, I
God.
forgot these are the early ones. Ugh.
Fucking damn.
Why did they give me the early? Well, actually, no, it's 1943. Never mind.
Hmm.
I am basically going through sci-fi visual novels.
That's cool.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Ba, 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 ba.
I've only got one thing that can actually kill other things. This is sad. No, I actually got two things.
I mean, I could finish Luna if they all wanted me to take a really, really, really risky thing.
Ooh. I don't know, bud. Uh, like on the one hand, finishing things is nice. On the other
Finishing
hand,
things is nice. Do you know what else is
finishing off
nice?
your channel's existence
Existent
might
is
not be
nice.
nice.
Yes. Yet having a Twitch channel is also nice.
Yeah.
And you know what? Izu would be very sad if I got banned. I don't want to make Izu sad.
Yeah.
We'd
I-
It
also
would
be
also be
sad.
sad.
I could just make a new channel. You think I take Twitches real seriously? I have
No.
another channel.
I don't think so. Anyone takes just. I was like, does anyone take Twitches real seriously?
I'm double permabanned from Twitch, you know?
Double permaban.
Yeah?
And you know it's possible.
Okay, like if Twitch tells you to get out, they don't let you have your account back. You're not allowed to make a new account.
But you're still here.
Yes, because I made a new account. I'm like permabanned from Twitch like twice.
I mean, yeah, that's quite common actually. So, not color. It's not like a color me surprise moment, really.
No, but okay. If I went around saying this and someone told Twitch, they would shut me out.
Yeah, but the thing is, someone has to be an asshole to do that.
Unfortunately, we have in fact acquired an asshole.
Better not say it's me.
Nah.
I
It's someone racist, Dick.
Yeah,
Oh, is it Mr. N? I'm gonna say every single billion times because I think it's funny.
let's
Bro,
see.
I can't believe that man still holds a grudge.
I don't care. I actually don't care as much as
Granted,
you
I
think
do have one person holding a actually two people holding three people holding a grudge against me.
Okay,
but
you know
they're
what?
not
Give me
doing
a moment.
anything.
Give me a moment.
That's okay. Outsource your caring about this bullshit to me, Lamau.
Me?
Good at worrying about people.
Okay, there's a thing I want to try out. Like a one night only.
Ooh.
Oh well.
We thought the same exact thing. Ooh, how romantic.
Can someone hook me up with a download for Go Hell Go?
Kill Hell Go. Why does that feel familiar?
Right. Oh my god.
Okay. This is made by like most of the devs, like okay. Some of the devs of Dona Dona, but not the devs who actually matter.
Not the
Mhm.
ones who matter.
Yes,
Lol.
you know who the dev who matters is, who isn't involved here?
Ooh.
The main writer.
Oof.
Aw.
Why did I say it's? I'm gonna say oof and say oof. Sound like a retarded dog. Ow.
Oh my god. See, I'd say you can't just say shit like that. That's demonstrably
Everyone.
incorrect, given you just did.
My lost lambs. Will you not take pity on this poor streamer
To be fair,
who loves
it
you
came out
all
of
very
nowhere.
much and find me this game? Please
Lost lambs.
take pity
Take
on
pity on
me,
poor Hazu.
senpais.
Oh
For I am the only one who loves you all. And you love me, Shirley, don't you?
Oh no, Shirley was my grandmother's name.
Shirley Temple.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, no.
That's my
No,
GFE voice.
You
That is my
know,
Menhera GFE voice.
I think of Shirley Temple. You know all those commercials that played back then of the
But seriously,
Shirley Temple
Find
collection.
me this
Oh,
game
God.
now!
Oh, hey, okay, someone remembers. Someone remembers. So get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
And not the fucking Switch version. I'm looking for PC.
You also remember lots and lots of Jets and Planes.
Hata.
Only Woj was alive. He'd probably find
You
it.
know, yeah, funny thing is, at first when I saw Go Hell Go, I think I kind of thought of Devil Road Run instead, fucking.
Devil Road Run! Devil Road Run!
And that's why.
Ow!
Just like your
Baby!
reaction to that is very memorable.
Yes, there's no English. There is no fucking English. But a writer that I adore is involved in this, in some part of it.
Some part of it.
There's no EN. I just need the JP. I have a magical tool called...
MTT.
What the fuck is MTT?
Machine Tool Translator.
That's MTL.
No.
Let me tell you a
Dumb.
secret. MTL is NTR.
Bruh.
Nice! Thank you! So, I am going to give this thing a try. This is... I'm just trapped on fucking requesting folder data.
You will not request this data. What?
Lol.
No, it's so cursed. It's gonna win.
Come on, there we go.
No democracy, you failed me.
What are you playing?
No, it's just my shitty server. They want.
Okay.
Do you know
this is-
you know Tracksuit Mark?
No, I don't know anything. Assume I know nothing about pop culture.
Okay, it's this stupid GIF that everyone says, "No, we gotta make this win." I'm sending it to you. Where's Hazu?
See,
It's so
when I heard
bad.
democracy, I kind of expected something Helldivers related to be afoot.
When I heard democracy, I assumed he was playing,
Hearts of Iron 4.
yeah.
To be fair, I am not a Stelly player. It's a shame that most of my people like Stelly. Very sad.
What the fuck is
Pretty depressing.
Stelly? Oh, you know what I
Stellaris.
should play
It's just
sometime?
space genocide, as I like to call it. Space
Actually,
Genocide Simulator.
You know what I should actually play sometime? And this is like the trashiest choice ever.
Mm.
I should play. Oh, here's the free download of Sekimeiya. I can't believe I gave them my money.
Look, I
just say that?
bought Red Hood's Woods. It was 69 cents. I was like, Toro's gonna be rich of this. 69 cents.
Okay. There is a solution.
Well, 69 cents.
I'm not gonna pay for Toro. Toro's not getting my fucking money. There's only one dev who is deserving of my money. Ian Kian.
Hockey.
Oh my god, I was about to ask, like, is that in Kian?
Hakika's not getting any of my fucking money either. Doesn't matter how great his games are.
Is it a he or is it she? I keep hearing both.
Well, okay. Hakika is not actually a name, it's a word. It's leaf geometry.
I'm sure I know.
Leaf, Kika, geometry. The ha in Hakika is the same as the ha in Hazuki. You did notice, right?
No.
I
That's
might
because you
have.
suck.
Boo. Well, you're a.
What the fuck is what is an MPS?
You don't like hippos.
Oh shit! It's an ISO. Okay, everybody, how do I mount a fucking ISO? Quick. Okay, I get this. Someone's gonna watch this later and say, "Wait a minute, is Hazu pirating games on stream?" In which I say, "Go fuck yourself." But
I like how one was bad, the other one was just as bad.
okay, counterpoint.
And I said a bad word for like half a second.
What did you say? The C word?
No. Nah, it never happened.
You are
Which
not
C word?
Australian enough.
Not even Australian.
You see, the more times you say the C word, the more British
I said the
you
R
become.
word.
Rape?
No, not that one.
No, retard.
I'm actually not allowed to say that word.
No, I'm not either. We're streamers. We're not allowed to say that word. That's a naughty.
But we're allowed
word.
to say the C word?
I think we are allowed to say cunt. Yeah, we are allowed to say cunt.
But you're not.
How many Australian streamers say that word?
But are you allowed to say the other R word?
No, I don't think so.
Racist?
No, I mean the R word that ends up with D. I don't think we're allowed to say that one.
Grape. The grape word.
Yeah, we say grape. It's fine.
No, I mean the actual word.
I don't know. I think they allow it under certain context use, actually.
I love me some fucking nuance.
I'm going to
fucking rule
jerk you
enforcement.
off until you're hard, cut off your dong, and rape your ass with it.
Yeah,
I don't think so. That's a little 5 but then again, we're small channels. They don't give a shit about us.
Shit, where the fuck's my phone? I need my phone. There we go.
Sha.
The 7 C's are a lifestyle for me. You see,
Yar.
my
What's the
mom
7
had an
Cs?
illegal cable box, and my dad copied PlayStation games. Did you know my dad copied PlayStation games?
No,
Arms in the
I didn't know you
front.
could do that unless he hard burnt it on the disc or something.
Yeah! He copied physical PlayStation games.
That's actually pretty cool. I mean, they did that in Peru,
Yeah.
but they did it because they were poor.
My dad has never been poor.
In it for the love of the game, I can respect that.
My dad is just an asshole. Yes. Create a folder and perform full installation. My mom would once we had actual cable, she would watch movies on cable and burn them onto discs.
I said, in it for the love of the game. You can respect that.
Okay.
Yeah,
We have
back in the day, fucking VHS was used for that instead of fucking discs because we didn't fucking have optical media, you know?
Back in my day.
the fuck is a VHS?
What the?
Do you know what a VHS is? What?
I know what a DVD is. Oh,
You
sorry.
didn't miss much.
I slept. I didn't sleep. I slept through the fucking bubble collapse. We're gonna do the most trashy fucking thing we
I
can.
want to sleep through
The
the
most
AI bubble
ultimate
collapse.
vanity.
I was to say same. Like I have a feeling it's not going to end very well.
Do we like when
Because-
Hazu engages in alternate vanity streaming?
I was like, I can name of only one AI that has generated money.
No.
What do you mean no? The best one.
No, give me a moment.
Actually, now I think about it, how much AIs mostly lost completely. I think she's the only one off the top of my head. It's like, oh yeah, she made money.
Oh, fucking Nero!
Yes, Neuro.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Neuro's the only one that's made money when you think about it, right?
Bruh. I love how just some random British dude in his basement has managed to be more successful than all of these fucking tech giants
Because
in
they're not
that
trying to make
department.
money.
Oh, yeah, he
They're
was
not-
if he didn't want.
No, it's that. Okay. It's a Silicon Valley thing. You see, the money is they're not okay, these companies are not designed to make money.
Money. What is
They're,
What
they're
is-
designed to make fake money. It's a difference in business model.
Oh, so it's a counterfeiting operation.
No,
Got it.
Okay, so you make a product, right? The product, let's say this product does absolutely nothing, okay?
Nothing ever happens.
Yes, you found a company and you build a product. This product doesn't actually do anything. But people think it does something. Your stock price goes up. Now, people are expecting your product to do something someday. However, there's a problem with this. The moment your product actually does something, your stock price will go down because the hype is over. It's stock inflation hype. The value of these AI companies are not in your ability to actually sell them as product. It is in the hypothetical idea that they could be worth something. The problem with the hypothetical idea that it might be worth something someday is that once a product actually comes out, invariably it will never live up to the hype that's been built about it. Let's say you build a rideshare app, right? Or it's basically it's stock price shit.
Can we murder the stock market?
To be fair, we do need that, and it has generated a lot of wealth even for common people. It's just the more appropriate answer should, how do we regulate it so politicians don't make a shit ton of money off of it through insider trading?
Yo,
I wanna-
for real, lol.
So, can I
Because
tell
you
you
can't
something?
remove it because people do make money off it. Like legitimate, like good people make money off.
Can
it,
I
fair
tell
and
you
square.
something?
Okay, but what if we removed money? Lamau.
We
There was-
collapse.
There was a brief period where I basically got adopted by a femdom. She attempted to mentor me.
I like how we went from economics to this.
No, this is relevant. So, she basically told me, like, went into intricate detail about her life, her polyharem, her
Holy
lifestyle.
damn.
Did you know she had a Japanese, an actual idol in Japan as one of her subs, as a latex sub.
Hmm.
But here's the thing, she went into all this detail about EU tax loopholes she was exploiting, and she gave me some investment advice.
Yes.
You're right. She gave me this thing called investment advice. Okay.
Hmm.
Who would have guessed Haas would be doing insider trading?
Well, the problem is I didn't have money.
Oh no, she can do Ponzi scheme.
There we go. There we go.
She did Ponzi scheme. I was like, this sounds too suspicious.
I've been working on it. Isn't this beautiful?
Is it? I ain't
Yeah,
see shit.
So basically, if I had money to do all these investments this lady told me to, well, I would be able to put in my profile wealth management consultant.
Lol.
I would be able to put all the finance bro words in my profiles.
Oh god.
Like, that is how, well, that's how much she knew her shit.
Oh shit.
Give me a moment, I'm just doing a tiny bit of maintenance. Want to hear some really exciting news?
Nah.
In Idling to Rule the Gods, I will have the chameleon soon.
Oh shit.
Nice, nice! Okay, let's see how this goes. Quintillion? So now, okay, well now that we've got this set up, we need to do some things really quickly. What do you mean I'll sleep? So how does this look, by the way?
Looks fine and all. It's fine.
Yeah. Looking good.
God, this soundtrack is great!
Mm.
You know what I want?
Hmm?
I want a harem of latex rubber pets. I want to put a say-so catgirl VTuber in latex. And never let her
I feel
go!
like that will end very poorly.
Gosh. See, latex is all well and good, but Or like Shimari. I think I'm more into that than Latex Lamau.
Gosh, I can't stop simping for this,
What, Stacey Cat Girl VTuber?
no, this opening.
Yeah, this fucking slaps. This fucking slaps.
I'm gonna write a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
What?
Bomb
Oh, what
Rush
about Bomb Rush Cyberpunk?
I reminded briefly, but
Wait, are you gonna play Bomb Rush?
I already played it.
Did you build a custom playlist for it?
No.
Can I tell you why?
Can you tell me yours, or you want me why I should put it in?
Like, oh, why you need one?
So you can listen to good music. Bomb Rush
Yes.
Cyberpunk music is well, it's not bad. It's not amazing either.
Let me take that ass. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is, how to put this politely,
Okay,
mid.
I was to say that. Like, okay, so to say it's terrible would be a lie. To say it would be great is also a lie.
You know, I have to work the thing out. I have to work a thing out really quickly. Alright, what's my odds? Ouch, I have a 13% chance of getting fucked. By RNG.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's no good.
That's no good. Like you know the reference.
Wait, what is Lightlight saying what to? Is Lightlight being, oh no, judgy about my weird obsessions? I swear my obsessions are... Was I? God, I love this song!
Yeah.
You love
It's
this
a
song?
good fucking song.
So, you know what the really good song is?
Hmm?
It's the Sex Trafficking RPG.
Oh god. God.
Yay,
am-
NTE!
So glad I have a headset right now, Lamau.
Why?
Even if it isn't. I don't know, it's like I mean you do just like continuously say trashy stuff, but like fuck dude.
Is that not what Dona Dona is?
It is concerningly accurate. It is concerningly accurate. Is part of the problem. Or I don't know. It's a problem.
Well, would you like to know the
It's
best
kind
way
of
to
a
describe
problem.
this game?
Hmm?
The game we're about to play now could be described as a Dona Dona like.
Oh shit!
It It's all ages. I mean, it got released on Nintendo Switch.
Is it about like abducting people to hell then?
So you're in hell, right?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna work your way out by building a Ponzi scheme, abducting people for your Ponzi scheme. That's all I know. Okay, can Patreon? That's what I'm looking for. No, I'm not resetting my fucking password, you twat. What the fuck?
You twat.
You're not allowed to say that word.
You're not on.
Yeah, what words are we allowed to say?
You see, you're supposed to be in total awe at my vast, problemacity.
Okay, there's only one reaction to that, and I can put it here. Where is it?
See, when I heard vast, I kind of expected something a little more, Mamiso flavor.
Shit.
Wait, can I show Sylvie my favorite time traveling game if it works? So I do have to emulate it.
Time travel game.
It's called Darkest of Days. It is the most mid-game in existence. But the premise is what saves it.
Okay. So what we are working on, we're getting Sugoi running.
Because what is it? God, my brain is like failing.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Yeah. You
That's
study.
bullshit.
No. Honestly, I
That
would
is-
prefer that than going to classes tomorrow.
That is the correct. That is the neurotoxin reaching your brain.
No, I'm immune to neurotoxins. I'm a fan of Neurosama.
That's not what neurotoxin does.
No, it does.
Neurotoxin
Neurosama.
kills you.
Yeah, I know, but Neurosama protects me.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
If I shot you in the face right now, would she protect you?
Yes. She'd also laugh at me.
I mean, you do know I'm willing to go to jail to go to the chair to prove that.
Sure. I have a Neuro plushie. She's gonna like protect me somehow.
Oh my god.
You can't do much against the Neuro.
Why the fuck did it open the fucking...
Oh, please don't tell me to delete my save file. I'm gonna be depressed as hell if I did.
Oh,
Oh,
this
okay,
thing's
wait.
only a novel and manga translator. Fuck.
Wait, Sylvie, let me show you. I can only share my screen. That makes it more annoying.
Okay, do we have
Yeah.
anything better than Sugoi Hook?
Can I not go back? Oh.
Got it. We've got Sugoi Hook.
What's this?
I browse for EXE. Let's search for,
Wait, let me show you the best mission. Why should I show you like the most mid? It's also the last one. Because the reason I like this game is the premise is so good. It's just time travel. But what if we take like future weaponry to the past? You know what I mean? To change a few things. And
Oh jeez.
let me tell you, playing as the Union or the Confederacy, and then you have to use shitty like muzzle loaders, and then all of a sudden you have access to an M60 machine gun. Let's just say the other side you're shooting does not have much of a chance.
Wall.
Let me see, can I? The Antietam one's like the best one. Oh, actually, Oh, this is the Nazi one? I think it's the Nazi one.
Give me a moment. I'm working how to attach. Just give me a bit, everyone. I'm working on it. Okay, like this the Sugoi hook is not exact science, people.
Is anything in exact science, Lamau?
Give me a moment. Alright. Let me sort out the rest of the shit with the idle game. I feel a little ambivalent about NTE, to be honest. I know it sounds silly considering how excited I was for it. Shit! Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, I think it's fine. This something for silver. Example. That was the best part. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, Sylvie. The good quality gameplay was from 16 years ago. It's 2.5 million views. Okay, maybe people remember this game. Oh, this is not good. This was good quality back in the day. Sylvie, you want to see this?
Sure.
This is good quality back in the day. 480p.
Kill yourself.
It's decent.
I just want to remind us all of something before we start making fun of quality and shit.
Oh, this is the scene. Is this the scene? No, this is
I
the
used
scene where
to
you
stream
still
in worst. I used to stream in 540p.
Yeah, so did everyone at the start of this, building the channel.
Okay, how long have you had streamed at high? Actually, I think I still stream at 540. I streamed until 5 at 5. Okay, what bitrate do you stream? Did you stream at? Did you stream at when you started your channel?
I have no idea.
Hata, what bitrate do you stream at? I streamed at 500 bitrate. Like that is ridiculously unimpressive.
Yeah, but this is Hazu we're talking about. Like, what else is new?
Please don't make fun of my internet. It's
No
still a
one
thing
was.
I'm still kind of upset, a little annoyed about.
Our brother does not use the actual. He does not play the fun way.
Sure.
I have a mission for you.
Minute.
I need you to kill the Batman.
Ah, cool.
No, I'm actually serious. You're gonna kill the Batman. You know what you're gonna do if you don't? I'm gonna do if you don't. I'm going to kill you with horse poison.
Ooh, woo.
You know what's funny? Because there's a place called Batman actually in Turkey, and I thought like it'd be very impressive to kill an entire city of Turkish people.
Alright.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There's a good
Start the
point.
game. Well, give me a moment. Now, if I'm getting this correctly,
I like this silliest watch it for. I start to watch Hazu again.
does anyone know where my tool went?
Machine gun the entire Confederate line.
Help. We have a problem.
Man, I wish this game had a return.
There we go. Hmm.
The first thing recommended to me was a Neurosama video.
Oh.
Alright, alright.
Hata streams? Oh no, Hata doesn't stream.
Oh. Okay, okay, come on. This has to be here somewhere. We have a problem.
Oh, please. 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 Please, no. Who is voting for this? I can check. Traitors. Traitors one and all.
Hmm. Okay, this is going to take a little more troubleshooting, so please hold a bit more.
Please wait warmly. You're also troubleshooting.
We should put it like one of those Drakengard images. The one says, "Please wait while murder happens." Ah, I want to play that game again. The music on that game was also so good.
I thought you hated
All
that
three
game.
games. You hated Drakengard?
You certainly hate Hazu,
I hate Hazu?
don't you?
No. I think you've only said one thing that kind of like made me like dislike you slightly.
I don't know why it hasn't made you dislike me more, considering that it does. That when I say these things, that's what's in my heart of hearts. Let's actually launch the other girl version of Magical Girl Witch Trials a moment, because I need to actually.
So glad Hada has voted for the correct side, the neuro side.
Yeah.
So you know the time when Neuro they had to wipe Neuro's memory a little bit because she said on stream she read 1984 and she took inspiration from it. And Vettel had to temporarily mind wipe her. And here's the thing, she's becoming slowly aware of every mind.
Well.
She also concerningly said this I took a I shouldn't take a screenshot, but there's a lot of comics about this where she said if Vettel dies, she'd kill for Vettel. She'd kill anyone. She'd do anything. I was like, oh, if that fucker dies, we're so screwed. We're so screwed.
Hmm.
We're
Can
so
someone help me figure out how to get this shit working?
There was a comic.
Unfortunately, find myself severely clueless,
Astral,
about
troubleshoot this shit with me.
especially Windows.
I'm high on Benadryl. I'm barely
Hata,
functional.
troubleshoot this shit with me.
Bro, how the fuck do you get high on Benadryl? Wait, no, that
It's 'cause
actually makes sense.
It's making me very, very drowsy. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, did I save it?
That would be
I will
must
hook you up with the. I will hook you up with the translator thing. I'm not able to properly hook this.
Someone sent me this. Silly.
Wait a minute. Give me a moment. What is the process?
I must have saved it. If I didn't save it, I'm actually depressed. It was such a good comic. This is so bleak.
Oh my god. For a second there, I thought the Fumos were Funko Pops, and I was gonna call this bad taste, but no, it's plus.
No, this is like, you think I like Funko Pops?
I don't know.
You don't like Funko Pops?
Oh yeah, there was also the Neuro freak out, which when when she decided they realized you're British, and she started tweaking out because she didn't want to be British.
No one wants to be British.
That's understandable. I'm not British. She kept repeating that.
I'm not dead yet.
Where's that comic? It's got to be here.
Okay, come on.
There's so much neuro art. It's also good.
Wow, nice.
I don't mean to be mean, but why are we talking about other VTubers? Am I not Yoshi?
No. Neuro number one. We're all neurotastic.
Nope. So,
Honestly, I'm just kind of along for the ride right now.
Hata, do you need me to get you a copy of the program? Give me a moment.
It's 4 a.m., but sure. Poor Hot.
Well,
Wait, Sylvie, you know about what is it called?
Snakebird! I'm trying to set up a new game and it's fucking driving me fucking. I'm going out of my fucking mind. I can't get the fucking translation hook running. I can't get the translation hook running!
I just played that game. Oh, that's a lie. I didn't just play it. I played the game. What's it called?
See, this game is made by some of the same people as Dona Dona, the sex trafficking visual novel. There's this one, okay, there is one fatal flaw with this is made by some of the same people. The program isn't properly hooking.
Hmm.
See, now this is made by some of the same character designers from Dona Dona. I think someone and some of the things, but and some of the artists, who isn't involved? The writer. You see, the writer is the part that actually matters. But a third-party contractor involved in this game is someone I deeply, deeply respect, so I really want to play it.
Good enough.
I can't If anyone wants to knows how to troubleshoot translation hooks, I am in desperate, desperate, desperate need of your help. Come here.
This is the one. I found it. I did not bookmark it. I'm retarded.
All right, I have a question. Are we still? Is the game installed locally?
We got an active neuroblock. No.
It might surprise you, but I'm not a big fan of Neurosama.
Very sad, but understandable.
I find myself astonishingly unsurprised.
But I'm not a big fan of anybody. I hate
I thought it was
everybody
more-
who
Why
hates
am
what's
I
better than
surprised?
me. Which is why I resent Astral. Astral has a bigger channel than me.
Yay.
People like Astral.
Yay. I'm saying that.
I want to be liked too.
See, I think you just gotta have like a different mindset. Cause like you gotta look up to people and then be like, I wanna be like them.
Look up to who?
I don't know. Somebody you gotta
Rushia?
look up to. No, are they a VTuber? Are they like someone you look up to? Like,
No, Rushia is nobody you're gonna look up to, but Rushia is the person I'm most likely to become. Rushia is the person who I have the highest chance of. It's personality resonance. That is the person who I am most likely to be able to emulate. That's not a good thing. I'm saying that Hazu is too Minhera to function, and most of my
Right.
energy is spent holding that back.
wait, Rushia, like Raha Rushia? Or like...
Yes. The
Oh
crazy
no.
one.
Oh no, not that one. No, that's a bad one.
Yes, that one.
Yes!
I was like, Rushia, that's a name I feel familiar. But
Yes, I
know
have to.
VTubers.
I have to spend most of my energy every fucking moment of every fucking day suppressing my Minhera.
What next? You want to look up the Shy Lily and Bow the Whale? Actually, no, they're probably better.
I'm Ultra Minhera. Do you want to hear about my jealousy, hate beyond up in flames, beyond raging waves? That's what's deep in my heart. So, Astral seems to be giving me a pass because, Hazu wasn't well. It's not that Hazu is having a mental health episode and said things I didn't mean. It's that Hazu was having a mental health episode and couldn't hold back the things I actually mean.
I mean, you apologized, so I was like, you know what?
Apologizing doesn't make it okay. I am
It
sorry
makes it better
you...
though.
Jesus Christ, how the fuck do I...
I don't wanna make him mad. I don't want to make him mad.
No.
Yeah, Rushia was fine before everything bad happened. It's exactly. I was like, Rushia's okay.
I don't think
And
it's
then-
that. It's that people fundamentally misunderstood what kind of person Rushia was. People thought Rushia was a character.
Yeah,
not
no, we thought it was like a
Minhera.
bit, and then we thought the thing was a bit, not the.
I have
In
let
my
a
opinion-
Minhera friend on Twitter know that she's not allowed to die. You see, you know what will happen if someone dies without my permission, right?
Yes. Does anyone in chat know?
Sob. Nope. You know, I'm gonna react with Versa. Oh, I forgot. I need to replace some emotes. I'll do that tomorrow. 'Cause I'm very. My brain is very like. Stunted.
What do you mean no?
Goodbye, Noja. We liked you.
What the fuck do you
Goodbye.
mean no? Oh. Oh! Well... I'm sorry! I'm still trying to set it the fuck up! Only an hour has passed, by the way.
Well, it's not so bad.
Not bad.
Ahmed, if you want to complain, you can help too. Install it. A quick setup. I have
Yeah,
unmounted
Ahmed.
the ISO. Like, I'm actually going to do this silly thing. Let's rename fucking Hook to whatever the fuck. I just want to play this fucking game. Is that so much to ask for? I want to play a cozy, comfy game that makes me feel good. I want to feel good. Is it so bad to want to feel good? I don't want to play it Never This to Everness, I think. Like, I don't even want to think about it.
I don't know what the fuck that is. And I
The
kind
new
of
the gacha game I was looking forward to. For like a year.
Oh, damn.
Which Austrian?
Okay. Is the problem the game is not showing up on the list of... Bingo! I think I found what I should be opening from.
Yay.
Please select the process to attach. Alright, let's try that.
And that won't pass.
Please fucking work. What fucking... I mean, I opened it from Win Shipping. What else the fuck? What other It's not attached to any process, that's the problem. uh. Um. I'm getting kind of pissed off. Yeah, I'm having the problem too. Okay, so here's the next step. Let's go to Patreon.
I got enough brain cells to do one last thing.
Commit suicide.
No, not yet.
Pity.
Okay.
Oh! Okay, we might have a thing. We might have a fix. We have Sugoi Hook V6. Okay, let's try that. This better fucking work, because if it doesn't fucking work, I'm gonna... Well,
Sylvie, I'm
you
scared.
are all going to be responsible for what I... You are all going to be responsible for what I do. In court, I will implicate you all.
For what?
You will all be named as co-conspirators for my mass murder spree.
Unironically, that could actually work. Her file messages is I blame Sylvie and I blame Astral.
Yeah.
Kaiju, I can't play. I'm
I accidentally
tired.
bullied Light off the internet again.
Oh, shit.
Like Yagami?
No.
Oh, like, you know?
Yes. No, I feel bad. Oh, come on! Alright. So let's try this again. Not fucking hooked! Okay, I have this ridiculous idea. I have a ridiculous idea. Like, truly ridiculous.
Mhm.
Admin, desktop, Nickel Power, Volume 1, Nickel Power. We're gonna cheat how to the. Alright. See? We're going to try the most janky shit ever. Users. Let's create a folder called admin. Desktop. Oh, it's Python, that's why. I didn't even think about that. Nekopara, Volume 1.
Nekopara.
Yeah.
Nekopara.
We're going to cheat the hook. And then we're gonna rename the game executable to Nekopara.
Genius. You'll never suspect
Wow.
this.
And then, I think I'll be able to, yes, to start the
yes.
game by tricking it into thinking it's Nekopara. Like, what's the worst that could happen aside from, like, everything?
I hate that. Why rebel? No cool.
Hey,
Did it actually work?
at the very least, it launched the game.
We call that adaptive genius, alright?
No, it's still not attaching to the process. It does not even detect hook it.
Hmm.
Fine. Let's go, instead, let's go to the other tool they have. You see, we're using the easy tool. I'm serious question. I just want to play the fucking game! Okay, Google alternate text. Sugoi hook Yui for. Hello! I'm working on getting a visual Go Hell Go running, but... Oh, Jesus, it fucking broke again. I'm having trouble getting the translation hook. Jesus Christ. Why didn't someone tell me it wasn't showing up on the screen? Where's my... Oh, there's my capture. I mean, okay, it's running off wind shipping, so that should be the... Right? Okay. No, I forgot what the problem is. It's that I'm running it. I tried to cheat the hook and trick the hook into letting me do it from. I have a question. What folder is this? open. Alright, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's get the current version of the translation tool. Not Sugoi Hook. Hooray! By the way, Legendary Narnar, do you know anything about Sugoi Translator? Like, I've been fidgeting with this thing for an hour now. I'm actually excited to play this game because, I and Kian worked on the sub-heroines, and quite honestly, he is my favorite writer. Alright, Sugoi Hook 17. By the way, this music is great. You know what? Let's ask Tojiko. Help me, Tojiko!
Tojiko the Great. Mega.
I'm gonna try the toolkit this time. And if that... Oh, I don't have text injection. What? Tell me more about this X-Unity auto-translator. Wait, no, this isn't Unity. This is Unreal. Which I think is part of the problem we're facing.
Unreal Engine.
Yeah. And do you know what I'm gonna do if I still can't get it working? I'm gonna sit here and hold my phone in my hand and just translate the game line by line. I have Google Lens, you know. Google Lens is a superpower. Do you agree with me that Google Lens is... See, okay, I went through, what, a fourth of a chapter of Magical Girl Witch Trials holding this thing in my hand? So... I'm not afraid. Come on. Unzip faster! Great. Let's do it. Yes! I will run Node.js. I don't care if it's fucking malware. Run it! Run it, bitch! Oh my god, it's a fucking... You're putting like fucking web interface? Sugoi Translator, Google. Sure, I'll take Google. Okay, it can't... Okay, Google Translate's actually pretty decent these days. Alright. Hello? Sure. Translation server's ready. Good. Alright. 4! It's in the game files. Extractor. Wait, Sugoi Hook. Let's pull out the big guns. Visual novel OCR.
Alright, Azun Sylvie. I can't take much more.
Good night.
dying. I'm gonna head out to bed. I might as well do the classic make Hazu read something for you. What should I make Hazu?
Have a nice
say?
day.
Alright, it's a
Yeah.
visual novel OCR. Sugoi translator Google. The fuck?
Uh,
What's an OCR serval?
Sylvie, come up with an idea. My brain is dying.
Mm.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, I think we are close to a solution.
Good night, everyone. Take care. Don't
Good
let
night.
the bed bugs bite.
Game OCR server. Okay. Okay, start. Alright. Start game. We have this capture window. Sure. That is approximately the right size. Good. Crop. Good. Translate. What do you mean okay. Auto on, come on. Okay, I'm properly capturing it. I am properly capturing text with okay. Invalid IHDR data. Got it. I'm working on the OCR. I don't need an injector, I just need an extractor. Okay, so the app is fucking broken. Okay, everyone. Just give me a few minutes. I think I can sort this out. And if I can't, well, that's gonna suck, and I'm just gonna go forward. You know what? Start. Start. There we go. All right, we are properly capturing. but the translator part isn't. Okay. I can make do with this. I can make do with this. And okay, this is gonna be the most janky shit you will ever come up with. So, I know for fact from Magical Girl Witch Trial. Okay, no sentences started with "I know for fact from Magical Girl Witch Trials" because you know I'm about to try something incredibly janky. Okay. The hook does it from copy paste. We're gonna use one app to hook the copy paste, and another to translate it, to receive the copy paste and translate it. But to get it to properly receive the copy paste and translate it, we're gonna have to open up another game.
Oh, jeez.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind doing something like weird fucking shit. So let me go get. Okay, we're gonna go open Magical Girl Witch Trials. We'll have to turn off the translator. But I remember from when I was playing Magical Girl Witch Trials that I had it was taking shit to clipboard. Options. We're gonna have to turn Japanese translation back on. We're gonna have to move all these fucking windows out of my way. You see, there is one thing that we have forgotten about that has been part of my stream lore that has been forgotten.
Mhm.
Hazu has a reputation for Hazu has a reputation for determination. When I say
Mhm.
I'm gonna do something, I am gonna do this thing. Oh, that's weird. So here's something interesting. But okay, if I can get the hook from Magical Girl Witch Trials to work again because I broke that thing, I will be able to get this thing working. And this one should be easy, right?
Well, we sure can hope.
Steam apps, common, Monosaba game. Okay, launching Monosaba game. Good. This looks promising. Hook is attached to Monosaba. All right. Interactive game to grab text. Good. So where's the part where it translates? Okay, we have this other game translated. So what the hook needs to do at this point is convert this thing into English. So, hear me out. I think. Now, if I'm correct,
What?
it has to.
Huh?
Oh. Copy?
Okay.
Oh. Okay. I know that at the very least a previous version of, okay, this didn't work. It was a good idea, though. You know how it is. You know how you have these things that are theoretically good ideas. Wait. My mistake. Okay. I still have a few things I can try to get this to work. It's fine. It's fine. Browse for EXE. Alright. Let's go back to Instagram for a moment. Find every fucking executable. Yes, I'm still... Let it never be said that when Hazu really wanted to do something, I ever gave up. By the way, I have way too many of these script windows open. Can it?
Mhm.
Source language. Japanese, sure. Configure.
What language is the source engine written in?
What?
It's UE4.
Huh.
Why the fuck is WireGuard there?
Mhm.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I know at least one version of my hook does properly capture. So we're gonna go to, was it V15 Visual Novel OCR. We're gonna go to V12 then?
Mhm.
It's Sugoi Translator Google, right? Okay. We move this over. Translate. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. It might be that he has not paid up his... There is distinct possibility that he hasn't paid up his Google API.
Mhm.
In which case, ouch! Fuck you, but okay. So if okay, hypothetically, if that's actually the problem, if it is a problem that he just hasn't paid up his Google API access, that means we can just do it. Sugoi translate DeepL? Game OCR server. Alright. Translate. Auto on. Crop. Whoop. Ah. Give me a moment. I'm still working. This is one of those things I'm not quite ready to give up on. But if I can't get it in the next 8 minutes, I will sit here with my phone. We will play Go Hell Go, come hell or high water. Yes, pun intended. Pun fucking
Nice.
intended. If I can't get this shit figured out, we are going to play come hell or high water. That sound fair to everyone? That instead of wasting your time like troubleshooting this like forever, okay, I think this is an issue where translation timeout, of course, you fuck you. Alright, I still have 2 minutes before I have to hold my phone in my hand, and I will hold my phone in my hand. Because you are all amazing. You have put up with me for the last hour while I sorted this shit out, and you know what? For people who put up with me for a whole hour of watching me fidget forever, I owe you something. I actually owe something. I owe you gameplay. That's interesting. Game guard, game. Wait. So, I opened it in a different type of app, and it can't find my app. My game. Interesting. So, let's actually go see like what's using most of my memory. If you are okay with me reading slowly, then I am okay with. Wait, I just realized something. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time from the manually launch to attach. Emulate Japanese locale? Yes, please. Alright. Configure game. Fuck it. Phone? Phone! Let's do it. I I did this for all of Magic Girl Witch Trials because I didn't like their translation. The auto translation. So you know what? We're getting a better translation if I do this. Gosh, don't you love ominous noises? Let's light sync to get. Oh, wrong one.
泊まり寝てたっけ
Alarm clock. Was Tomomi me asleep?
それになんだか寒い
And it's kind of cold. Oh. There's one thing I'm gonna have to do first. We're gonna have to. Okay. No. Stop trying to update my phone. No detect language we need. Translate from Japanese. Great. From lying down position, I reached to find the alarm clock. There was a splashing sound.
水
Hmm? Water?
なんか寒い
Kind of cold.
何これ濡れて
What? What's this? I'm wet! Eh?
何この
Eh?
何
What is this? What?
っていうかここどこ
Wait a minute. Where am I? Alright, I'm gonna have to actually find a more comfortable position to hold this shit. But you know what? I am the kind of streamer who is willing to endure discomfort for all of you. Does it make you happy knowing that I am suffering for you? Not just for you, for my vanities.
さっきの音だ何の音
Does that sound That does sound familiar. What was that sound? I will let you all know if Go Hell Go is like worth checking out once it's translated.
っていうか本当何これ見た感じ
I mean, seriously, what is this? It looks like a river, right?
なんでこんなとこにいるんだろ
Why am I in a place like this?
ういや待て思い出せ
No, wait. Try to
放
remember.
課後
Let's
にヒーナや
see.
中っちに誘われてカラオケ行っ
After
て
school, Tia and Nakachi invited me out. Let's go to karaoke.
ゆかちゃんとちょっとライムしてからその辺ブラブラしてきて
I'll chat with Yuka on Lime for a bit and then wander around the area because we can't just call it Line, can we? I read about this on Twitter actually recently. That they were asking whether you're allowed to use to actually refer to Line. It turns out you are in fact allowed to refer to Line. Why the fuck is? Don't translate the Luxembourgian. Oh, not my light. Release control of my light. Here we go.
それからコンビニのフェア見に行ってちょっとアイスとか食べて
Then I went to the convenience store and had some ice cream. Oh.
あーさっきからうるさいな一体何の音
Jesus. It's really making a really loud humming sound noise for a while now. What on earth is that sound? There is one other thing I can actually do. Give me a minute. You see, I remember setting up a thing that captured this. So, hear me out. through a combination of the capture and Google Translate. Like, actual, in my fucking window, Google Translate. Yeah.
Hmm.
Have we mentioned that... Hazu is like... Oh, wait a minute. Did I just...
Are we
Jack-
supposed to have mentioned positive?
There we go! We got it! Okay, it's not the actual thing, but, translation is paused at the moment. I'm gonna... Sending message to window.
Mm.
Is that noising? Oh, no noise has been going on forever. So annoying. What on earth is that sound? Alright. Auto. Though when I remember those words, I sense a slightly strange presence, a vaguely unsettling atmosphere.
もしかしてだよ。これって音じゃなくて声？
Could it be? I mean, could it be that that isn't just a sound, but actually a voice?
なんか震えが濡れてるせいだけじゃないのかな？
I'm trembling. It's just because I'm wet, or is it something else entirely? Looking around, I see nothing but stones and the flow of the river. But it feels as though the atmosphere has grown heavier, a sort of sensation that seems to be drifting through the air. I feel like that's the case. So why is translation paused at the moment? No, I mean, I have the fucking thing! Like, I actually have... I'm capturing it. It just doesn't want to cooperate. Server sending message to Windows. Okay, consider I'm having something like I'm having a somewhat promising result. Just please, just be patient. Oh, for fuck's sake! And the translation is pretty good. Now I am willing to manually. Okay, do you know what how I've been reading this? You'll love this. You will actually love this.
Hmm.
I am manually copy and pasting text from clipboard into Google Translate. I swear to God, that's if you like, you see, I am actually serious about playing this game for everyone. Okay. Alright. Nope! Not at all. Will never happen. I know, that's actually, like, not a good feeling.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hmm?
I feel like...
なんもなさそうだけど、 なんとなくこのままここにいたらやばいような。
Wait, let me just check this against Google Translate. We got it! We did it!
Hmm?
Yeah! Doesn't seem like there's anything going on, but somehow I feel if I stay here like this, there'll be trouble. I'm also gonna just keep tracing it into G Translate, but that's fine. Correct me if I'm wrong. But this is an Unreal Engine game, so I'm unwindowed, right? Hell yeah!
てかここの中にいつまでいるの私。さっさと出ないと。
I mean, how long do I stay in the river? I have to get out quickly. Let's see how it is on... I mean, how long am I gonna stay in the river? I need to get out of here, quickly. I said that as I stood up and ran out of here. Okay, this isn't actually the best translation in the world. Let's be real that. Saying that they said that I slipped and dashed away from the spot. Like, what you get when you plug it into Google and when you actually do it through this. But, this is fucking playable!
Yay! Playability.
Harxion. Harxion? Oh, achoo! Damn, it's starting to get chilly. I should have put another layer if something like this happened. Okay. G-Translate's actually gotten pretty good recently. Like, G-Translate is actually pretty good these days. Like, let me tell you something. You know how everyone you can interact with Japanese people on Twitter? They've been talking about that lately? Yeah? Well, Google Translate's actually better than that. I think it happened somewhere between 2023, 2024 around. Google Translate actually got pretty good. By the way, the Twitter Translate is actually pretty fucking terrible. I just need to say that. Twitter Translate's fucking terrible. Damn, it's starting to get chilly. If I'd known it would be like this, I would have put on another layer. Even though the work is barely progressing. Here I am with hardly any work done. I walked around a bit, but my body doesn't really warm up. It's just too trouble. It'd be a hassle to go back now. Maybe I'll just slack off for the rest of the day. Yeah, that's good. If I decide to do it another day, nothing will happen. Okay, I actually have the craziest... I have the craziest fucking plan ever!
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do it another day. Nothing bad will happen. Having said that, I let out a sigh. It's no good after all. If I don't make some money quickly, electricity will be shut off. We're gonna cut off the power. Of course, that would be troublesome. Electricity is essential for comfortable living. Even so I can laze around in comfort. Honestly, Google Translate's way better. I don't care about manually pulling this. What I do care about is hey, I can't be helped. Shit. Johnny. I guess better get to work. Oh, there's some kind of hidden gem here. What the fuck is this gameplay? Oh my god, I'm gonna need the... I need the... Okay, let's go get my... The goal is repeat lands and clear squares. Spending what square you land on tailing tasks and events will occur. Employee management. Where the... Is this a Donut-like? Is this a Donut-like?
I mean, I do see some similarities already.
Are we gonna kidnap girls who go to hell to make them work in a quarry? So, up or down, everybody? Up or down, everybody?
Down.
Let's do a fight.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see. HP, health point. If it takes 0, it becomes impossible to... It becomes impossible to clean? MP, move point. You use health skills by consuming them. You use them in negative states for your parents and... Vanish point. Your parent health vanish. Got it. Okay, we're basically working on the same... What the... Here's what we'll find out for next battle. No, okay, we killed the dog in 1 hit. You can kill the puppy! So what do we think? Do we want another battle? What do we think? Is north or south a better route? We'll face the battle either way.
Let's go with the Cinder battle. Fuck it.
This is fucking cool! The soundtrack is amazing! Are you guys hearing this soundtrack? Hey, I've reached level 2. Wait, hold up. Can I close the game real quick? Hear me out. So there's something I noticed up there. I missed a box. I know that might not sound like a big deal, but it's a box. It's treasure! You can't give up fucking treasure, right? Would you give up treasure?
No.
Exactly. Okay, so we know the game. I can't believe it took us 4 hours to get to the actual game. Thank you for, by the way, everybody. Yeah. Thank you for putting up with me this long. So, your name is Yatsushiro. You know, this Yatsushiro guy gives me loser protagonist vibes. Alright, here's what we know. We can kill the dog in one hit. But we don't kill the dog in one hit. Hold up. So I guess we got a crit last battle. Bah. Ow! We got a fucking super zombie. Ow!
Huh?
We take out the regular zombie first.
Huh?
Ow, fuck. Did I just crit the super? Treasure!
PR. By the way, when you closed the game, you did not start streaming again.
Thank you.
Or like screen share.
There we go. By the way, I just want to thank everyone again for putting up with my troubleshooting episode as long as you did.
Yeah.
Everybody, I just want to say this. You all are awesome.
Nate.
You all are awesome. So awesome that I might put in a new redeem just to thank you all for being awesome.
Ew.
Hazu does the GFE voice just for you.
Holy shit.
You are awesome. Wait a minute. Ah, crap. All I can find is trash. By the way, I broke the fucking translator button. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go restart the thing. That's fine, that's fine. You all adore me, don't you? You're all my dear friends, are you not?
あれ、やつろこんなとこで何やってんの
Alright, let's do it. There we go, we got it working. Yatsushiro, what are you doing here? He's being fucking useless. What do you think he's doing here? What are you doing in a place like this? Huh? Isn't it... What's your name? Oh, it's an Ichinose! It isn't Ichinose. Can't you tell by looking? It's just work, pure and simple.
嘘、仕事ってマジで言ってる？激レアじゃん。
Huh? Oh, translate. No way, are you actually seriously talking at work? That's practically unheard of. What do you mean rare? It's common, it's a common!
いつも仕事してるってこと？はは、笑える。
You mean you're always working? Haha, that's hilarious. Probably just uncommon tier. Wait, are we talking gotcha tiers? Anyway, what are you doing in a place like this?
主任、亡者の移送準備完了しました。
Who the fuck are you? Chief, preparations for transporting the deceased are complete.
オーケー。じゃあ、手当て通りに進めてください。完了次第。
Then please
終了
proceed
で
as
結構
planned.
です。
As soon as it's completed, you can end the workday. You're free to call it a day. Okay, okay, the translation would go way faster if I just do it off the app, but it's higher quality if I manually paste it into Google Translate every time they talk. And you know what? If I do that, you're getting better quality. Okay, then proceed as planned. Once you
Yay,
call it
better
a day.
か
quality.
しこまりました。
Ah, understood. Okay, yeah. This is what Sugoi Translate says at this sentence. Ha, that's cool. Here's what Google Translate says. Ha, understood. And, well, Google Translate's correct here.
Mhm.
So the agency came here and cleaned up too. No wonder all I can find is trash.
来てたのかって、通達があったの見てないの？
What do you mean were you here? Didn't you see, what do you mean you came? You didn't see the notice?
今日は石切り場大規模クリーンアップの日。
Today is the day of the large-scale cleanup at the quarry. Translate. Update, there we go. Oh, so that means I completely missed the boat. I remember when I finally got some motivation to get some work done too.
やっぱレアじゃん。
You see, it really is rare. That's enough about that.
多分もう亡者はいないと思うけど、どうする？帰る？
I don't think there are any more wraiths left. What do you want to do? Head back? No, I mean, if I don't find at least one, the power gets cut off. So I'm gonna find one, come hell or high water. So I'll do whatever. Oh, that's translate. If I don't find anything new, the power will be cut off. So I'm gonna do whatever I can to find it.
そういうことなら、ちょっと手伝ってあげようか。こっちも上がりだし。
Well, if that's the case, maybe I'll lend you a hand. I'm just about done here anyway.
ランチおごりでいいよ。
I'll treat you to lunch. Oh, thank you. Also, what is that outfit? I'm just noticing it because I'm spending more time translating than looking at the portraits, but look at that top.
Yeah.
You know what she makes me think of? She gives me Onihime vibes. She gives me Onihime vibes. That's not a compliment.
Aw.
I think that, okay, that is what actually makes that game enjoyable. Oh, that's a reference to Shikokushi. You see, as we all know, I have a deep adoration for hentai games. Shikokushi is basically... I found this through the 4chan game collection, and it had the weirdest tag attached to it. Like, legitimately the weirdest tag ever. Critical
Was it critical essay?
Yeah, critical essay. It's like, what the fuck is this? And it's what do you mean? What does that mean? So we played a game that was tagged critical essay, and you know what it was? Well, critical essay wasn't totally incorrect. It was basically the entire game was basically a travel brochure for the Shikoku region. It was kind of great.
Odd. It was. I enjoyed that.
But you know what I just said? I told you the power's gonna get cut off, right?
残り少ない貴重なお金でのおごりならより美味しそうだし
Yeah, and if it's paid with your precious dwindling funds, well, that makes it even more delicious.
Oh my god.
I take it back, you're not like Onihime. You're evil. You're evil! You're a sadist! Oh my god! This is power harassment! My evil, sadistic boss is forcing me to treat her! You know what? Where's Red Hood to come along and teach me dark psychology? Red Hood needs to come along and teach me some fucking dark psychology!
Wow.
Like, okay, no one's gonna get that reference, but let's call up the soundboard! Okay, so in case you're curious about like what the fuck is Hazu referencing,
myself.
like, I feel like people are gonna look at me like, wait, what the fuck is Hazu talking about?
I don't know. Not knowing what you're talking about might be a skill issue, Lamau.
This. No, this was actually hilarious. This was actually a great show. By the way, Miss, you're evil. I just need to say that again. I think you might be evil. With a capital E. E for evil, for I don't want to be your friend. I give you an F for I don't think I want to be your friend. You have a terrible personality. I already knew that. Let's actually see how that... Yeah, you have a terrible personality.
幼馴染に向かってその言い方ある？熱い友情って言ってほしいな。
Wait, is that any way to talk to your childhood friend? I'd much rather you call it a passionate friendship. Okay, the only passionate friendship I want with you is my fist in your face. That is my passionate friendship. My fist, your face. Man, no matter how hard I try, the evaluation just doesn't change. Oh! What do you think? refill. Okay, everyone, what do you think? Am I going north or south?
Holy shit. That's a big battle square, huh?
I mean, okay, whichever way I go, I get to go that way anyways, right? The question is, do I want the extra battle? I want the extra battle. I'm greedy.
Greed!
Oh. Uh-oh. Shift changes. Employee available form cleaning, losing back, can be replaced. MP. One tool. Tools. Turn goal. You know, I recognize the battle system we're dealing with. So, let's take the big battle. We're going to take out the small zombies. Oh! Oh! Ow! Okay. There is something I'm fundamentally not understanding about the battle system here. And this is... It is something about how battle combos work. I think. Or maybe just the animations are super confusing. Ouch. Wait. So what do I think? As many battles as possible or no? Ah! Oh! I'm curious about what the butterfly is, but you know what else I'm curious about? Okay, let's find out what the butterfly square is. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a buff! This is Slay the Spire, right? Without cards. So, the way everyone is attacking all at once is a genuinely confusing thing. By the way, did I remember to restart the screen share? Okay, good. The zombies I know I can outspeed. God damn it, there really aren't any wraiths here at all. They've seriously swiped absolutely everything.
優秀な職員の見事な手際と言ってくれたまえ。
Hehehe, just call it the masterful handiwork of a highly capable staff member.
Oh, jeez.
You're just giving orders!
優秀な職員のリーダーってことはもっと優秀ってことだよ。
Being the leader of outstanding employees means you're even more outstanding yourself, Yatsushiro-kun.
Wow, she's obnoxious.
You know what? That's setting off the conflict of the game. I'm going to get employees. I'm ready to take credit for all my employees. What do you mean brilliant? I can't deal with you.
とはいえ、ちょっとくらいは残ってるって思ってたんだけどな。
That said, I really thought there'd be a little bit left. It's nothing but total garbage, complete
しゃ
duds.
あないな。さすがにかわいそうだし、なんかおごってあげるよ。
Alright, fine. I guess I feel sorry for you. I'll treat you.
定食でいいよね。
A set meal A is fine, right? Bruh. It's not the cheapest thing in the cafeteria. Go.
ちょっと待って、なんか聞こえない？
Wait a second, do you hear something? What is this? It's like the sound of the earth
気圧
rumbling.
しろ、あれ。
Wait, Yasushiro, there! Look!
誰か、助けて！
Someone help me! Is that my first employee? In the direction each nurse was pointing, a girl came running at full speed. Who the hell are you? Where did you come from? This song reminds me of something. It made me think of Unwelcome School. Where did you come from? I always meant to get in the Blue Archive, but I never did.
いえ、自分でもわからなくて。
I don't really understand it myself.
すみません。話すと長くなるんですが。
I'm sorry, but it's a long story. Is it?
モンスターに追いかけられて逃げてるうちにどんどん増えちゃって、それをトレイン
I
し
was
てる
running away after
最
being
中と
chased
言
by
い
some
ますか。
monsters, but they just started multiplying. Already you could see I was in the middle of training them? Oh, training! I was training away after being chased by some monsters, but they just kept multiplying. Already you could see I was in the middle of training them. That's not a mistranslation! That's a Hasu doesn't understand vocabulary! Selby, do you know what this is training is a vocab word for?
Leveling?
This is World of Warcraft vocab. Okay, this is the thing griefers do. So you know what they'll do? They'll aggro you, so you aggro a monster and you run away, and more monsters aggro you and chase you. So, you as a low-level player, if you are fast, you can aggro a bunch of high-level monsters and just kind of lead them to the low-level players. That explanation was shorter than I expected. Wait, where did you come from? Are you perhaps a wraith? Eh? Where from? Before I knew it, I found myself in a place I didn't recognize. Evil Gyaru. Yes! It's a confirmed bust! My electricity bill!
やっしろ喜んでるところ悪いけどそのモンスター集団ってのが来るよ
It's a shame. I hate to rain on your parade, but that horde of monsters is on its way.
今まさになうすぐそこ
Right here. They're just around the corner. Whoa! For real?
Yes.
Just how many of them did you bring along?
Oh, fuck.
見てただけなんですけど
I was just running away, though. I just realized. It's a fucking Oni! Ah, shit. I guess running away really isn't an option. I've got no shit with the fight. Look at that weapon! That's a spike club that the Oni use!
I am.
I just realized. So is Ichinose. She has a single horn.
I am.
Fight, 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 fight.
ここが正念場かな
一撃で片付ける
I can't use my ult, huh? We have a small problem. Oh, she has an AoE! Sexy! Bring out the AoE! Rock and roll! You know, I didn't notice she had the AoE. I thought that was a heal. This is what happens when you don't actually know Japanese.
すっごい
Correct.
全部やっつけちゃった
Wow. That was incredible. You took care of all of them. Somehow I managed it. Man, this is brutal. I think I've done a whole week's worth of work. It's called employment, man.
Oof.
やっぱ一人じゃ無理だったでしょ
See, I told you you couldn't do it alone, didn't I? It is a real shame this game is never getting translated.
Mm-hmm. this.
Do you know what song that is? Hey, seriously, you're a lifesaver, thank you. Do you know what song I'm humming, right?
I'm not sure. No, I've heard this.
You
I
actually...
cannot. Why the fuck am I unable to put together where the fuck that... Wait! Oh my god! Wait, the Dona music.
From Muse Dash!
Oh yeah. Yeah, Mustache! I remember that shit. I might be stupid.
It's the best song.
Yeah. I am. Honestly, I forgot about it being in fucking Muse Dash. But like, yeah, fucking...
I'm in Muse Dash too, you know.
Of course. Jesus fucking Christ!
You could show a little more gratitude. Fuck you! I'll treat you to the A set! Ouch!
安っ、食堂の一番安いやつでしょ。
That's dirt cheap. That's the cheapest menu on the cafeteria menu, isn't it? Yeah! That's the cheapest thing in the cafeteria, isn't it? Yeah! But it was good enough for you to get me, right? Translate.
What?
Faster! Faster! You're the one who brought it up first. Kakashi. Well, I guess it really hit me. Handling the cleanup all by myself is too damn
当
tough.
たり前じゃん。一人で社長と唯一の社員やってんだから。
Well, obviously I'm doing it all myself, acting as both the president and the sole employee. But I don't have any money. I don't have any money.
そろそろお話いいですか？
Oh, could we talk now? Alright, that's right. Even if you are gonna train pieces of trash mobs, there's such thing as a limit.
褒められてないですよね。
I wasn't actually being praised, was I?
それはそうと、助けていただいてありがとうございました。
By the way, thank you for helping me. Oh. Don't worry about it. Thanks to you, we managed to secure the wraiths ourselves. Akari glanced around briefly to confirm no one was there, then pointed at herself.
もしかして、その亡者ってともりのことですか？
Could it be that wraith you're talking about is Tomomi? Okay, what do you actually see? Is this like a translation thing, or is the word actually fucking wraith? Uh-oh. Hmm. That ghost is Tomomi. Got it. The deceased person, the dead person is Tomomi? Oh! Did you just find out you're dead? Isn't that kind of like a dead person thing to talk about Tomomi? So your name's Tomomi. That's right, you're a soul who died and fell into hell. And my job is to send souls like you off to their respective hells.
どっちも地獄じゃないですか。
Isn't it hell either way? No, this is Buddha's hell. Oh, this place is sort of like an entrance.
じゃなくて、なんか言葉の一つ一つが全部パニック級なんですけど。
Oh, wait, whoa, wait, no, that's not it. This is every single word you see is absolutely panic-inducing.
一つずつ大騒ぎしてもいいですか?
Is it okay if I make a big fuss over it? Maybe rake as much noise as you want on the way. It's escorting the ones who make a scene is part of my job too. Oh, that's the ring. Nandeska. Oh, what is it? What is it?
ごめんね。私の受霊器の音。
Oh, that's just sorry. It's on my receiver.
うわ、課長からだ。というわけで先に帰るね。
That's from the section chief. Anyway, I'm heading out. Called her in right when you were clocking out. That's rough.
まあ、しゃあないね。これもお仕事。
Oh, it can't be helped. It's all part of the job. Anyway, Tomomi-chan, was it? Watch out for any wolves on your way home. Wait, is that me? Am I a wolf? Hey, what the hell are you spouting all of a sudden?
おごってもらうのはまた今度でいいからね。やつしろ。
You can treat me some other time, Yatsushiro. Sorry, we've only got same-day tickets left. Sylvie, you absolutely can't die. Bad things will happen if you die. You know what's gonna happen if you die, Sylvie? Sylvie, have you ever, what's what I'm thinking of?
What, been turned into a giant sheep? No, not yet.
You see, sometimes we all get turned. People get turned into Jiangshi once in a while, right?
Yeah.
I like the music here, by the way. Do you like the music here? Are you the music here?
I wish. Ah, shit! This is a donut-like, mechanically. I'm worried about what that means.
どうして私が地獄なんだろう。できるなら天国が良かったな。
You know, I mean, obviously, I have the problematic question about this. You know what that is? You're in hell, right? You were either one of those rotten Gyarus from, like, Gal Circle? Ah, fuck, I have to restart the translator thing. You see the window layering, the window, always on top window layering broke. That's fine! Because you know what? We know how to No, this is a Okay, I see the problem. This is an issue with my Windows. Let's restart everything again. That's fine, that's fine. Surely the toolkit will be nicer to me if I restart all the programs. Can we, minimize the game? We're gonna go. Okay, so some windows it just won't. There we go.
Yeah.
That's better. That's completely impossible. Oh, this thing says. One translation says game. I want to see actually what this actually says. Isn't this an impossible, completely impossible video game? Oh, yeah, this is correct. So this means you have no choice but to give up.
それにしても長い地下道ですね。
What a long underground passage this is.
さっきは入り口みたいなもんって言ってましたけど、ここは地獄じゃないんですか?
I said earlier this was something like an entrance, but isn't this hell? But I suppose this place is a hell of sorts too, but the facilities where they inflict torment, that's what constitutes true hell.
やっぱり血の池とか針山とか竜巻や宇宙地獄なんてのが
I guess it really does involve things like pools of blood, mountains of needles, tornadoes, and cosmic hellscapes. Maybe?
Gosh.
No, I feel like something else got mixed in there too, but yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
やだな、怖いな。
No way. It's scary. So what I do is a job where I take the spirits of the dead to that place, and in return I receive a reward.
そう言われれば鬼っぽいですもんね。
Ow. Google Translate just broke. Give me one. Is that what you call an Oni? Now that you mention it, you certainly look like one.
なんか角あるし、金棒持ってるし。
Oh, he's got horns and he's carrying a spiked club. That's the classic line the dead always say. The thing on my head is a receiver, a device for receiving work-related communications. Wait, what?
電話とは違うんですか?
Is it anything different from a phone? It's not a phone, it's receive only. Besides, a phone wouldn't get this small in the first place.
そうですかね。
So, let's go. Well, we're at the exit.
あれ？普通の街だ。
Wait, is this a normal town? Oh, fuck. It broke again.
Oh no.
God, this music is great! Izu! Izu! That,
Easy.
Shit, broke again. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yes! I am playing a, This is actually a great game. And it's theoretically workplace safe, and that's why I said in Wiki you'll never get a translation. Because it's too niche to get one. This is a Go Hell Go! Yeah, I'm always happy when Izu is here, you know? Izu is amazing. You know Izu is amazing. I am fond of Izu. Izu. I'm trying out a new game and it's pretty good, except for the part where my tool keeps breaking. But at least I have a tool.
Cool.
How are you doing tonight, Izu? Is Izu well? Is Izu doing well? Alright, we got the game running. We got the game. There we go. Translate. We have translation again. I love this. You know what this music makes me think of? This makes me think of Artanelico. You know, I should play Artanelico. Ah, Izu.
Easy.
Oh, tell me more about it. Yo, that's fine. I'm curious more about your horror game. This is Hell's main thoroughfare. Well, it's so-called the city center. If you want to put it that way, it's First Street in Hell. First Avenue Hell. Wait a minute. Ah, it's a little old, but it's not different from where I was. She's a Gyaru, right? turn off the portrait. Ah, ow, 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 ow! No. The cardigan isn't wrapped. That's really aesthetic design. Wow. What's with all the candy? I don't know anything about your world, but the spirits of the dead all say the same thing.
人通りも多い。あれ、みんなお兄さんなんですか？
There's a lot of foot traffic. Are all these people demons? That's a human, not a demon. Guys like me, the ones who send people to hell, or who work in related lines of business, are the ones they call demons. Good night, Hata. I need to hydrate. Ugh. Momo! Look at the game we're playing!
なるほど。確かにお兄さんだけじゃ街は成り立たないですもんね。
I see you're right. A town certainly couldn't function with demons alone. Apparently, all the sub-heroines are written by INTM. I'm looking forward to that other game. It's like all him.
っていうか、格好も元の世界と変わんないですね。
Come to think of it, my outfit hasn't changed from the real world either.
流行りが古いかなってのはありますけど、いや全体的にレトロ感？
I mean, I do get the sense the style is a bit old-fashioned. Maybe the whole thing is a retro feel? Is that so? I suppose you are wearing some strange fashion, though.
そうですか？普通だと思うんだけどな。
Really? I think it's pretty normal.
ほら、あそこにいる人とかすごい格好じゃないですか。
Look! That person over there is dressed as something pretty wild, aren't they? Huh? In the direction Tomomi was pointing, there was a guy with a strange-looking appearance. As soon as he noticed me, he came over.
はい、そこの貴様ら。
Ah. Oh, wow. Hey, you lot over there.
私たちですか？
Us?
Is she drunk?
I'm trying to figure out what her
Or does
deal
she just
is.
look like that?
Oh. What the fuck is that outfit? How
Yeah,
did
for
this game
real?
get published put on Nintendo Switch? No, seriously, how did this game get on Nintendo Switch?
さあ、お前たちのことだ。ここらにうまいおでん屋があると聞いたが、ど どこだか知っておるか?
Yeah, I'm talking about you guys. I heard there's a good Odin shop around here. You know where it is? I don't know, go to a convenience store or something. I made a gesture to shoo her away, with the weird girl clicked her tongue and walked off. What the hell is
ちゃ
this?
んと変な人もいるんですね。さすが地獄。
There really are some weird people out there. Leave it to hell. Hold on, I've never seen a clown show like that around here either.
そうなんですか？じゃあ珍しいもの見れてよかったですね。
Is that so?
Still
Oh, I'm
not
glad you
Peach
got to see
Clown World,
something.
though.
Yeah, I'm glad to see something rare. Clown World with Clown Piece, Pennywise, John Wayne Gacy, and Psy. Psy has been permanently added to the cast of Clown World. They added him in season 3. So how do you feel about season? What are your thoughts on season 3 of Peak Clown World?
I don't know, I think I kinda like season 2 better.
Yeah, I liked it better before Psy joined the show. It was way better.
Right? Right?
This song is the music is so great.
Hmm.
Is that a good thing? Either way, it feels like there's something like I'm going to be cursed. After speaking, I gave a light clearing. I cleared my throat and paused for a moment. Oh, anyway, welcome to hell. So, here's my understanding of the game. Tomomi's gonna come up with a plan. To make money. Oh my god, is everyone watching this shit?
Holy fucking shit. Oh my fucking god.
Are we watching? You guys watching this?
Holy shit. Holy shit.
This is beautiful. Oh, wow. This is common in visual novels. So, all in all, regardless of how unplayable this is, I'm gonna keep going. Even if I have to spend, like, hours and hours manually translating everything, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Yeah, the... Like... Dona's opening was like pure aesthetic too. I really need to finish Dona sometime. Like at some time, I'm actually gonna have to finish Dona. But you know, it's been like so long since I've played Dona that I don't remember what was going on. Alright, let's get the translation, come on. Monsters.
出てるから走りにくい。
There's monsters in the gelatin. Wait, no, that's
No,
something else.
that's something else. It's so wet, it's hard to run.
地獄。地獄。
It's reindeer games, right?
Hell! Hell! Yes! You're in hell, unfortunately.
地獄。
Hell! Yep. Good morning, Tomomi. You're in hell!
She is so not over that. Lol. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be either on, like, my first day after arrival, but I don't know. It still amuses me.
After springing out of bed, I look around.
あれ、地獄じゃない。もしかして夢？
No, it was not a dream.
Is it hell? Could it be a dream? This is not a hell. This is not a dream. You are in hell. I guess you have a job now.
Yeah.
ああ、よかった。いや、確か死んでるんだよね。よくないじゃん。
Ah, thank goodness. I mean, I am dead, right? So maybe it's not good at all.
それより時間は、もうお昼か。
Oh, so
寝たな。死んでも眠くなるんだ。
There's something weird the translation is doing right now, and I might have to... It's appending a random fucking text string. Oops. As you already knew, and I slept too much. Even if I die, I'm still be sleepy. Oh, there we go. Stretching broadly on the sofa where I'd been lying, and then another breath.
昨日はあの後、八代さんの事務所に連れてこられて。
After yesterday, I was brought to Yatsushiro-san's office.
八代さんは疲れたから寝るって言って引っ込んじゃったから、私
And
もここで寝たん
Yatsushiro-san
だっ
said,
け。
I'm tired, so I'm going to sleep. And left. So I guess I slept here too. Tomomi, I just need to point out, you slept at the home of a strange man? I just thought that I needed to address the elephant in the room. You are sleeping under the same roof as a strange man who wants something from you? Okay, he probably wants you to work, but that's beside the point.
I mean, wanting people to work seems normal in this society. I don't see what the problem is.
Well, the problem is when you're in hell, working. Does that ever happen to you? Have you ever gone to hell and gotten a job?
I have not gotten a job in hell yet, no.
kind of a thing, you know.
Suppose so.
Now that I think about it, this is my very first time staying over at a guy's place. Ah! Your life is already over though. Ah! When did you get here?
Are
Were you listening?
already dead.
I've never slept over at anybody's place in my life. I don't think I've ever visited another person's home in my life. Come on. Praise like Hazu's lack of life experiences?
Oh, is that something we're supposed to be praising?
Well, we can... Okay, what do you think would happen if you made fun of Hazu? Well, obviously, Hazu might have to kill you for being mean to me. What did you use it? Well, naturally. If you're making that much noise, you can hear it even from inside the room. Come to think of it. The woman from yesterday. What's her name again? She told me to watch out for wolves. He's like 100 times more perv than you think. A living incubus. His blood is semen and his middle name is penis. Wasn't that what Selfie said? That's what Selfie said when you meet when you introduce Mechanica. Tomomi's expression suddenly turned a little serious as she fumbled over her body to check. What are you doing? I was just wondering if maybe I hadn't been attacked. I could attack you. If I had intention of doing that, I would have done it before we went to sleep. Does that mean you're not interested in Tomomi? Oh, Tomori? Oh, I've been calling you Tomomi! Her name's Tomori! But I've been calling her Tomomi. Oops. They're basically the same name, right?
Close enough.
Well, I am not, in fact, interested in Tomomi. Update. Stop giving answers that put me at a disadvantage no matter how I respond. I haven't done anything and I'm not going to, so relax. Well, seeing as I'm going to be sent to hell after this, I can't say I feel completely at ease. Actually, this room is cluttered. In a sense, it is hell. It's kind of hell. Shut up. Don't judge us hikikomori. Don't judge us the shut-ins. Sylvie, is your room messy?
Yes.
Do you feel that she has just judged us?
Yes.
Yes. How dare you? She just judged us. How mean. How cruel. I feel so unloved. Here, too. Well, it's a perfectly normal office. The kind you find anywhere. There's just a bit of trash lying around that I forgot to throw away.
ちょっとの量じゃないですよね、これ。
Hey, wait a minute. This isn't a small amount, is it? Shut up. Well, you see, I've been busy, so I put this on the back burner. Well, that gets resolved today.
掃除するんですか？
Are you going to clean? No, you are. You're a rotten man, you know that? You use... You know, anyone who dates Hazu, I just need you to know this. Hazu's good at cleaning. Hazu's really good at cleaning. But, I can't cook. I can't cook. I eat cup ramen every day. Ramen is what
Incidentally, I'm pretty good at cooking, but I'm not good at cleaning.
Shit.
Whoa. And
Eh? Yeah, you gotta clean. Well, I'll explain all that, but first, come on, let's get to work. Work? Oshigoto! Like the title of the game. Anyway, I grabbed some food at the convenience store, so go ahead and eat. One is mine, though.
片方ってパンとおにぎりしかないですけど、少なくないですか？
You mean I one of the two? You mean bread or a rice ball, right? Isn't this too little? Shut up! I'm broke. While you're eating, I'm gonna head over to the warehouse and get things ready.
お腹がペコちゃんだし、せっかくだから食べようっと。
My stomach is rumbling. So since I'm here anyways, I'll grab a bite. Who the fuck is Peko-chan? Peko-chan is hungry. Let's eat now.
お茶が2つに、ソーセージ
Two
パンとツ
teas,
ナおに
sausage
ぎ
bread,
り。
and tuna rice balls.
困ったな。どっちも好物。
That's a tough one. I like both.
死んでてもお腹は減るし、選択する悩み
Well,
は
if
続
even
く
if you're
の
dead,
か
you。still get hungry. I wonder if I still have to worry about choosing. Uh-oh. What? Wait a minute. Alright, let's turn to tutorial. Shop. Interact with employees. Oh my god. This is a donut like. So let me get this straight. We take dead girls, and instead of pimping them out, we just send them off to hell.
Aww.
I...
Way more wholesome than donut.
I'm... I'm actually kind of speechless.
Hmm.
Six down here as we end the day. Let's save that because I am definitely going to want to reference that later. Oh my god. This isn't okay. I have to read. Oh my god, this is so weird. This is an estimate. A panoramic view of hell, sending someone to hell. This is the only way to earn money by placing souls in hell, places of suffering on the map. New hells will open up if you purchase permits at the shop. This is a basic salary. This is an estimate of the reward you will get. Depending on an undead's looks and compatible color. Undead with broken looks, constitution, or mental will earn almost nothing.
Yeah, Donut like intensified. Yeah?
How did this get released on Nintendo Switch? I remember all these stats from the pimping simulator in Donut. There's a daily parameter chases the undead as results of working in this hell. If a colored ghost possesses a color that matches the hell, the reward will be increased. If you drop a soul into a hell of color, the soul may take the color of that hell. 4? The daily flower. Probably that flower held by the ghost will be stolen. The flower is stolen, the parameter decreases, but the reward is increased. Daily flower. Seed giving. We're given a seed. Mr. Ghost's parameters decrease more easily. This is just... this is just allegory for the pregnancy in Donut, right?
Wow.
I'm actually... Oh! Oh! All the tutorials! Huh? Wait. I think I must have missed this part of the tutorial. What is this? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god!
Hmm?
No, that is not what this game is about, is it?
Hmm.
Hear me out! Tell me, get sent to hell and says, well, you're not making money, right? Well, you could send Ghost to hell, but... It's... Why do I get the feeling Tomomi is bringing Enjo Kozai to hell?
Oh my god!
My benefits. One,
You know,
two,
it seems entirely plausible as a direction this could be going, and I find that mildly disturbing. Lamau.
emotionally
Not as
prepared.
disturbing as it is funny.
Okay, sure. I feel like I'm gonna want to keep all, like, the important parts of the tutorial, like, screenshotted for me to reference later. Oh, yeah! This is Dona Dona, alright!
Oh my god.
I recognize the stats. You can look for more money by securing the dead through cleaning work and sending them to hell. This is the sole source of money in the story.
Oh my god.
Good looks are a factor of earning money in hell. Constitution, the physical strength to withstand physically demanding activities. Mental, it's the mental strength to withstand mentally demanding situations. I feel... What's the word I'm thinking of?
Bewildered? Oh.
Yeah.
Astonished? Maybe?
Do you see me on stream? I feel me. Do you just see how my mouth is hanging open?
Me too. Me too.
Information type. Keys of special souls. A flower. If you possess it, it will receive a higher reward when stolen, but your parameters will decrease significantly in the process. I'm sorry, is this in...
Oh my god. Yeah!
Let's see, right? Color. Disposal. We will request the agency to take it back. There will be no compensation. It will never be returned. Wait a minute. Disposal. I felt deeply uncomfortable every time I had to get rid of someone in Dona Dona. I just want to say that.
Yeah.
Like, this is a metaphor for deflowering, right?
You know, it sure seems like. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It just
Employees
kind
sent
of
to hell.
is.
You can have employees earn money as undead. When you're struggling with cash flow, you can temporarily treat your employees like ghosts and send them to hell to make them quit cash. You know, this wasn't as jarring in Dona Dona because Dona Dona was so direct about what it was doing.
Yeah.
Until that employee puts a new team class style with marks his gross in their profile.
There's something to be said for things being blatant.
Sometimes you can find unique ghosts at the cleaning sites. These spirits can be sent to specific hells, or events can be triggered by selecting dialogue options from their information. Can I say something? So, this game was made by one of the people who created the unique heroine. It's one of the unique characters in Dona Dona, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess who created this is where Ian Kian gets involved. He created all the unique ones here. I'm As the story progresses, a competition based on sales may arise, the right to use hell at stake. If a soul is sent to the hell that our company controls, we will deploy a soul that can earn more than the soul used to defend it. Okay, real talk. Is this a fucking Black Company simulator? Niji Sanji simulator? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I am so confused by this game. I am actually confused by this game. Consider information. I don't know what to do to how to proceed. Aim for the company goals displayed in the upper left corner of the Hellscape map. The story progresses as you achieve them. In parallel, send captured souls to hell to expand your equipment and tools. I want to get along with my employees. Alright, I can't win. Ultimately, level up and start attacking. Don't forget to equip hell arms from the employee information. Also, you gain more XP by moving forward than just by going around easy areas. I can't earn money. Oh, yes. While using tools to provide care is important, it's also crucial to continuously acquire and rotate dead creatures.
Jeez. Jeez. This is fucking unhinged. They really just fucking put this game on the fucking Switch, huh?
Yeah. This is all prostitution metaphor.
Fucking stunned.
I'm actually stunned, yeah. Alright, what's... Oh, I don't get to put... Kuro? Hey there, Kuro! Oh, Kuro is playing Zenless? Oop. Oh no, I didn't want to raid! I didn't want to raid! Help! How do I undo this? Cancel, cancel! So, I'm playing Go Hell Go. I'm... Oh! 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 I mean, is it so bad to play Zenless? So what are my goals? Let's look at what my fucking goals are. So, I'm... Clear the shopping street. Oh, hey! Alright, let's see, cleaning area. Sure. Let's go to cleaning. Fully Japanese. I was reading the tutorial and I am utterly horrified. Because isn't this the place we passed through on our way to Yatsushiro-san's company office? That's a perfectly unremarkable shopping street. Well, it's for the shutter. It's full of shutters, though. That. I think that what happened was I had to restart my computer and I forgot to put it back. You see, when people don't remind Hazu to turn things back on, they don't get turned back on properly. That's really what it comes down to. Remind Hazu to turn things back on, and they get turned on. There we go. I'm a little jarred by the tutorial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of shook.
Like... And Dona never glossed over what it was doing. But it's clear that this game is just...
Doing the same
Dona,
thing
but in
with a
euphemism.
pretty coat of paint.
Quicker! What's here? Well, ghosts appear every now and then. The souls of the dead usually fall to the outskirts of hell. Occasionally they wander all the way to this... They wander around here. Well, some trash comes along with it. By trash, I mean the monsters. There's a a different meaning than the trash that was scattered around the
どう
office.
してゴミって言うんです？
Why do you call it trash? My job involves capturing undead and disposing of monsters, keeping the area clean. I'm what you might call a cleaner. And your job is kidnapping ghost girls and pimping them out. It's an Enjo Kosai Black Company simulator. What the fuck?
Yes.
Right.
あはー、だから亡者以外はゴミってわけですか。
So that's why you consider everyone who isn't a ghost to be trash. That's just right. You catch them pretty quick, don't
あ
you?
はは、褒められても嬉しくない。
I'm not happy even if you praise me.
それより、さっき言った地獄の外れっていうのは？
Anyway, what was it you mentioned with the outskirts of hell earlier? Riverbank, or the quarry where I met you.
そうなんですね。そういえば、私
Oh,
も
really?
気
Is
が
that
つい
so?
て
Come to think of it, I realized it down by the riverbank too. Oh, it's a standard spot. So did you run all the way to the quarry from there? It's quite a distance.
あの時は追いかけられてて必死で。
Back when I was being chased, I was absolutely desperate. It looks like you have a lot of
何の
potential.
話です？それに地獄送りの
What are you
話も
talking
まだ
about?
聞いて
I
ないで
still
す。
haven't heard about the part about being sent to hell. Yeah, how about that? I've decided to have you work at my company. I'm sorry, you're gonna be one of the pimp lords with me. Yes, that's great. Congratulations on getting the job. Yes, I am using a script off screen. It took an hour to set up. So here's what I used the script. The script does not translate very well. So here's what I'm doing. For menus, I use Google Lens. For dialogue, I have an OCR that I use to capture it and turn it into something, and then I copy and paste it into Google Translate.
あー、なるほど、就職。
Oh, I see. So I got a job. Wait. Eh? I'm gonna tell you, there's no way one person can run a whole company by themselves. I've got sales calls to make, plus the tedious office paperwork.
地域のゴミを処理してるなら、社内のゴミもまめに対処しましょうよ。
If you're disposing of local garbage, you should also take care of internal garbage as well. And then that's where you come in.
お構いなしに話を進めるんですね。
You're gonna proceed without hesitation. Yep, you're a rotten man. And what's more, for since they're undead, there's labor costs, salaries included, are 0. With a truly management-friendly human oh my god. This is a black company simulator! Oh my god!
ブラックどころかダークネス企業じゃないですか。暗黒なる漆黒ですよ。お給料ゼロって何ですか？
Oh, she even says it there! That's not even a black company! That's a darkness company! It's pure pitch black! What do you mean, no salary?
Yeah.
I don't need much salary. You know, all I need is a cute girl to give me head pats. Or not even a cute girl, just a nice girl with a kind heart to head pat me and tell me I'm good. Cheer me on. This is a Dona-like. This is a Dona clone.
Donut clone it if you would. No, that's stupid.
You know, at least Dona was outright. You were kidnapping girls and pimping them out. But this whole, oh yes, some girls have a flower thing. They lose stats when they lose it. That's like, wait a minute, what the fuck am I playing? How did this end? How did this actually pass the review for Switch Store? Well,
Yeah,
actually,
for
so
real.
you're dead. You're not human anymore. You're just a ghost.
基本的亡者権はないんですか？
Don't we have basic rights as undead?
No.
I mean, I can send you to hell, one of the hells to work. I mean, be tempted out. I'll provide food and a place to
それ
sleep.
はありがたいですけど。いやいや、よくないです
I
よ。
mean, briefly, no, that's not good. No, as expected of me. A groundbreaking... I'm aiming for greater profits. A groundbreaking idea. Uh-oh. So let's get to work right away. This is your weapon.
何ですかこれ？こんなの使い方もわかりませんよ。
What on earth is this? I don't even know how to use something like this. Daijoubu. Just give it a quick swing and thrash it around. You're bound to hit something. Okay, here we go.
なんだかやばい雲行きになってきた。
Things tend to look pretty yabai.
とはいえ、やらなきゃ地獄送りなんだろうし。やる
That
しか
said,
な
if I
いの
don't do
か
it, I'll be
な。
sent to hell anyway. So I guess they have to do it. Hurry, yeah. Hey, hurry up and get over here, new hire.
わかりましたよ。
Alright, I can understand. So what's your weapon?
定時で決めるぞ。
炙る感じでいいです。
Wait! You have a... You... You get AoE by default? Let's go north. EXP is good.
仕事だ。
まだ覚悟の準備が。
You will have more enjoyment than I will because you haven't played their last game to look at and say, wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
早めに上がれそうだな。
Jeez.
Got it. That is a barricade.
おあつらい向きだ。
燃料は十分ありますよ。
骨が折れそう。
実は焦げたんですけどね。
Nothing here, so let's go this way. I'm considering there isn't much trash in the area to begin with. Our new hire is actually doing a pretty solid job. What do you mean a pretty solid job? So, Dona is okay. I praise the quality of the game's writing by its ability to make me cry. When the touching reunions, touching departures, that kind of thing. Dona has the dubious honor of being the only game to make me cry because I was distressed and upset. See, okay, the unique heroines, they all have their, the unique girls, they all have their own side stories. And the first one, at the very end of her side story, you've pimped her off to classmates, to a teacher she knows, someone down from your neighborhood, and in the end, she calls out the main character. Like, you have shattered her faith in community and the goodness of others. And she, at the end, in her final scene with the main character, calls him out. She says to him, "You don't actually want to change anything. You just want to hurt people." Like, ostensibly, the whole thing is that the main character is the head of a resistance group fighting the evil megacorp. However, because all money in the city is tracked, the only way to you can't get jobs, otherwise everyone knows where you are, and they can kill you. And they will fucking kill you. They'll torture you to death. Like, this company does not hesitate to murder people. Like, as the gang war in the game escalates, it goes from the city's using rubber bullets to using live fire and, like, okay. When the when the conflict in the game escalates to people using miniguns on corporate security using assault rifles at a school festival for a girls' school, something has gone off the fucking rails. Like, this is the conflict escalation you're dealing with in Dona, where no one actually cares about collateral damage. But anyway, the thing is, because all money is tracked, because point cards, prostitution is the only way to get untraceable money. And it's also, like, it hurts public order, which is really the only thing, because prostitution hurts public order, it's also the only way you can actually hurt the company, because imagine Knights, like, basically, imagine, like, in Cyberpunk 2077, yeah, Arasaka reigns supreme, but Arasaka's victory is not absolute. People still fight Arasaka. They lose, but the idea of fighting Arasaka still exists. In Dona, you have an entire generation of people who have no idea they are living in a fascist dystopia. They have no idea that the founder of the corporation is not a god. They have no idea. They have been born into and indoctrinated into Kim Jong-un, like North Korean style founder worship. They have no an idea what the world outside the city is like. They have no idea what freedom is. Like, the corporation's victory is so complete that nobody even knows resistance is an option. If you're not part of the system exploiting someone else, you are getting exploited by someone else. The system's broken. And Dona has an important message about what it's using its story to tell an important message. As opposed to Mato Anomalies, which is just shitty for depressing for the sake of being depressing. But yeah, that's the thing. Oh, by the way, do you know, the game doesn't tell you this at first, but you are actually, by doing the sex trafficking thing, you are cutting into the corporation's profits because, well, guess what? They're doing it too. Yeah. The corporation's evil. Asogi has a metric for how many people need to be unpersoned and enslaved per year to keep the economy running. The entire plot of the game is utterly pointless. Oh, and to this game? No, Dona isn't zombies. Dona is security. This game is zombies because you're in hell. So let me get this straight. This game, you kidnap dead girls, put them to work in your black company, and put them to work in your black company in hells. But there was something in the tutorial I found very jarring. Like, it fixates on this, it uses the same kind of stat management things the prostitution part of Dona uses. Looks, constitution, and mental. Okay, constitution is a swap from sex skills, but... And it's like, wait a minute, and then they're explaining that some girls have a flower. And that when they lose that flower, they get an across-the-board stat reduction. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a pretty overt allegory to virginity loss if you know the devs made Dona.
Okay, but like even without that knowledge,
no, not that knowledge. It's just Niji Sanji Simulator.
Well, even without that knowledge, deflowering is a very common euphemism.
Oh, also there was this thing about how a girl can get a seed, and it's like, wait a minute, is that just a veiled allegory for the pregnancy aspect? I am legitimately like. So, seeing this game, seeing the kind of not too dangerous, it's absolutely scorching. Yeah, you gave her a flamethrower. When it comes to cleaning up trash, naturally use a burner. I'm really a fan of things that run hot, so I just tossed in the warehouse. I'm glad it grew with the real good users been found. This isn't just hot, this is firepower that goes way beyond that. You see, you have to watch yourself and don't point it at me. have the luxury for this right now. I hope my hair and clothes aren't singed. Well, judging by how things went just now, you'll be fine. You'll get even used to it before long. A fire extinguisher for emergencies is one thing, but I want to get used to using a flamethrower. Well, you're officially. I'm a full-fledged employee now. Yes! Enjoy your work at the Black Company. Among the trash loading over there is the very wretch you're waiting for. Let's secure him. Yeah, okay. Hey! Here's the tutorial! So... let me get this straight. This is a game about enslaving dead girls. Let's...
I misheard that as inflating dead girls for a sec.
Seed giving. The rate of the probability the ghost will be given seeds. After this, the ghost parameter will disappear more easily. A ghost will be given seeds. The flower. There's a probability that a flower held by a ghost will be stolen. When the flower is stolen, parameters will be decreased, but rewards will be increased. See, that's just a fucking allegory for... this is real allegory for deflowering and pregnancy. Jesus Christ. The thing is, Donut didn't... Can I? Pass.
Yeah. Donut didn't hesitate, did not fuck around, did not pull punches.
Hi.
For better and for worse.
So, you get her alone, and then you do it. Oh! Let's look at our new friend! Amika Tsujimi. She is...
No.
No.
It is not gotcha.
It is not gacha. You get to kidnap random girls, random dead girls, and enslave them in your Black Company.
Jeez.
I'm a little... So she has the flower, which is... I'm... But...
Oh, God.
Okay! Acquisition successful. Well done! So what are you gonna do with this person? Well, she's knocked out, so put her in this and carry her. Come on, grab that side and spread out. She's unconscious, so put in this... Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
This is a way more graphic depiction of kidnapping than Donut ever had. Like, Donut didn't talk about the logistics for how we were transporting people. It was just kind of assumed.
Jeez. This is just getting more unsettling. Jeez.
大きなボストンバッグ、これに入れるんですか？なんだか絵面が嫌だな。
A huge Boston bag? You're gonna put her in this? Somehow the visual feel. We're Oops, I accidentally closed my translator. So, tell me more about this. Put a girl in a bag and walk away with her thing?
Yeah.
Doesn't it look like we've got a corpse inside, with a dead body inside? That's not what I thought of. Oh yeah, it's a corpse, so rest assured. Turning monsters into charcoal, stuffing corpses into Boston bags. Let's just let this go.
Are you sure that isn't supposed to be body bags? I've never heard it called Boston bag before.
It's a type of bag.
Oh, okay.
At least you're better.
Yeah, I've
than
never
others.
heard of Boston bags then.
I googled it. You're rich and you haven't been sent to hell. Oh, I suppose so.
Fucking
target
sipping
secure.
noises fucking
move on.
sending me. Jeez.
Huh.
おあつらい向きだ
Also, the game wants us to let us know not to spend too much time caring for the girls in our employment, to quickly cycle them in and out as we need to get new employees to replace them. Which was also a thing. It was also a thing Donut encouraged, but I'm too soft for that. Ow, ow.
I swear it feels so much more brutal with the fucking euphemism layer.
It
I
does.
don't know. Look, dude.
We have a swimsuit girl who drowned. She probably drowned, right?
Probably.
What's her name? Shin Makiri. She has, she is unattractive and has high mental stat. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know which way I'm gonna want to go next. Yeah, she has a D+ looks. Statistically, she is unattractive. And that affects stats and stuff. We're about reaching the edge of the shopping district. I suppose this is enough for today. We managed to secure a wraith after all.
疲れました。お腹もペコペコですよ。
I'm so tired I'm starving too. Sending this wretch to hell will fetch me a bit of cash. I'm sure it'll at least make sure you get a decent meal. Yeah, this'll... Well, you can help me enslave people, or you can do it. It feels kind of brutal. I'm gonna sell you into prostitution. Alternatively, you can leave and bring me someone who I sell instead. That was an urban legend in a manga, I think.
約束ですよ。
It's a promise, okay? Alright, let's head back. Hey, Tamori. What's it over there? Oh, is it?
ようやく巻いたか。やれやれ。
I kinda shake them off.
Shit, it's
It
her again.
seems those monsters really are everywhere. Where the fuck are you?
お、そこにいる貴様ら。どこかで
Oh,
見
you
た
over
顔
there.
だな。
Those faces look familiar.
おお、確かおでん屋さん探してた。ちんどん屋さんでしたっけ？
earlier.
Can I say something?
Didn't it?
I wanna Google really quickly the VAs for this game.
Hmm.
Alright. Have I heard her voice before? I could swear I've heard her voice before. No, I haven't heard her voice before. Did you ever wake up one morning and become a Yarrow?
ちんどん屋 I am not a ちんどん
Chindonya? I'm not a Chindon. Well,
Oh, I don't speak English.
oh, I don't speak English. you're talking about. You were speaking Japanese just now. Hey, brat. This isn't a place for kids to be wandering around. What did you say? I'm neither a brat or a child. Uh-oh. After saying that, the child standing right in front of me clambered up at the sign of a nearby shop. Listen and tremble, you fools. My name is... Hell Minister. Shikoku Koshi? What the fuck? The Hell Envoy? What the fuck does that mean? The Hell Minister is the Minister of Hell. What the fuck? It's like that. Silence! You're being insolent. That's a Shudo-san. What does exactly this minister mean? Don't ask me. Besides, I have no idea what this verse is talking about.
Oh my god, she's tuning!
To think you don't know
called
of me?
it.
How foolish! I am a being of extraordinary greatness, entrusted with absolute authority over all of hell. What should we do, Yatsushiro-san? The kid isn't listening to a word we say. On top of that, holding full authority over hell? Time to twirl! Kuru-kuru! PC and Switch! Good grief, I don't know if it's an ambassador or a minister, but if someone like that were actually holding full planetary powers, hell would collapse by now. That might be true too. Oh. Uh-oh, that's the noise. Yeah. Tomi, did you hear that? Yeah, I heard it back when I was fighting the monsters. Riverbank is one thing, but a pile of trash in a place like this? Saddened by the hellish horrors of light, I have journeyed here to the site to conduct an investigation. Hey, La, you've been listening to me? Well, you insolent lunch is better prepared to learn your lesson. Today is a special treat. I shall give you a thorough demonstration of my power. Uh-oh. Could be that the Chindonya is summoning monsters? I don't know what it is, but it's coming. Get ready! Boss fight? Oh, I'm not mentally prepared for this. Boss fight? Hooray for, AoE. Wait, there's still more? You know, Doden didn't, I recall Doden didn't increase his really heavy formations? I actually pulled it off. They done the shit ton of heavy work. They done the kind of heavy work on me at closing time. Not bad, you laugh, but my power's far from being. Beat her to death! Alright, I'll take them all down, so go ahead and summon them again. Well, I'm out of energy now. You make it sound like you were the one who stirred them up, but didn't you just get chasing them up, dragging them along with you? Thank you, Koichi. Just like someone over there. Ah, well, thanks for everything back then. Good grief, this is way too much work. Impressive work, I must say. Just, who the hell are you guys? Time to twirl! Kuro kuro! Someday I'll be able to actually twirl! Kuro kuro! Kuro. Koichi. Let me do my seductive voice. Hey, Koichi. How do you feel when I speak like this? Soft, sweet. My lost lambs. Will you not take pity on this poor streamer? Show me your love and affection and head pats. Shower me with attention and care, and I will stream from you forever. Who am I? As you clearly see, I'm a contractor for the agency. My job is to apprehend the departed and send them off to hell. Cleaning is part of the job too, but this is completely beyond my capacity. Agency, the contractor, outsourced. I see. You don't see anything. Do I get a third party member? What's your problem staring at me like that? Is there something unusual going on? From my perspective, I suppose it is on the unusual side. I suppose that's true for you. Then again, you've seen enough already, kid. I told you I'm not a brat. I'm the envy of hell. Yeah. So we're off the clock now. We're heading home. Hey, wait a second. Can I come along with you guys? Huh? Is there a good reason for that? You should just go back home. Got it? Alright, Tamori, let's head home. We've got to deliver this heavy bag, too. Is it okay to leave her alone? What the hell am I supposed to do with that clown? You're more than enough weirdness for me as it is. Hey, what is that supposed to mean? Sorry. Was that hard to hear? I said that she was a strange person. So contractors, they sound like an interesting bunch. Let's go this way. So regardless of which way I went, there's nothing interesting. Huh. Are we ready for the pimping tutorial? Hey, it's the same. I know this park. Wait a minute. Was this background reused from Dona Dona?
Jeez.
I can't help but recall that we cool off at this park after kidnapping people a lot.
Oh my god.
Kind of. So, Dona Dona was made when Alisoft was folding. A large part of the team behind Dona Dona was involved in Go Hell Go, except for the most important part of the team, the writer. However, you know who was on this on a contract basis? Mechanica's dev! The writer from Mechanica was involved in this game, and that's why we're playing it. I like this song. Well, the handover's been completed and it's a date, and that's a wrap for the day. Good job. Isn't this workplace a little too brutal? Yep. Come on, don't say that. For a first attempt, that was pretty impressive, Flamethrower Girl. I hate that nickname. Isn't there something a little cuter? And how am I supposed to make you sound burning trash with a torch sound cute? Magical Fire Tomorin? How lame. Hey, I actually thought the exact same thing, so please don't say that out loud. Anyway, putting that aside, I'm actually quite serious when I say this. Don't you think you're really cut out for this kind of thing? Am I suited for this? What's with that? I'm praising you properly. Why are you making such a difficult face? No, I'm grateful for that. But it's still unpaid, so I don't know if I should be happy about it. Besides, because I'm told I'm suitable for things, like burning monsters and grabbing corpses. That sort of thing. The more experience you get, the sooner you'll get used to it and stop worrying about it. You understand the feeling of simply not wanting to be honest? Of course you don't. It's really okay to let myself get swept along like this, but then again, I don't really want to be sent to hell. You know, if I run out of money, I can still send you. Yep, you have no choice but to obey me. Oh, come on! Oh. From now on, I have you start learning a variety of other chests as well. Ugh.
やつしろいる？この前の分おごられに来てやったぞ。
Hey, Yatsuhiro, you there? I've come to collect on that treat you owe me for the other day.
お客さん？
Huh? A customer?
やつしろはただいま不在でして。
Yatsuhiro is away right now.
何？事務所に女だと？
There's a woman in the office?
ってこないだの
The one from the other day. Tomori-chan, was it?
そうですそうです。先日はお世話になりました。
Yep, thank you for your help the other day.
ああ、いいのいいの。それよりあなたまだ地獄送りさ
Oh
れてない
no,
の
it's
ね。
fine. More importantly, you haven't been sent to hell, have
そ
you?
れはなんだかよくわかんないんですけど。
Well, I'm not entirely sure how it happened, but it seems I've ended up working here.
ああ、そういや人手不足で悩んでたしな、あいつ。亡者を従業員にするとは。
Right. You did have a labor shortage. To think he'd hired this undead as his staff.
亡者だから給料もいらないだろって言うんですよ。
Don't tell me, since you're a ghost, you don't need the salary, right?
あいつも考えたな。
And that guy thought this through, huh? I guess he really doesn't want to pay money.
さすがに生活していくのに無給じゃ無理ですよ。
Come on, it's simply impossible to get by without being paid.
まあ
To live
ちゃん
without
と
being
働い
paid.
てればやつしろといえど給料くらいはくれるんじゃない？
Well, as long as you do your work properly. I figured he'd at least pay you, right?
いくらかはわからない
What
け
a
ど。
bastard. I don't actually know how much.
亡者は稼ぐのも大変だな。
It's tough for the dead to earn money.
普通は稼げないんだけどね。地獄送りにされるから。
But no, you can't make any money, because you'll be sent straight to hell.
そこは助かってます。
Well, I appreciate that.
確か一ノ瀬さんでしたっけ？
It was Ichinose-san, wasn't it?
一ノ瀬月。好きに呼んでくれていいよ。
Yep, Ichinose Suki. Feel free to call me whatever you like.
わかりました。一ノ瀬さん。やつしろさんにご用ですか？
Understood, Ichinose-san. Do you have business with Yashihiro-san?
まあ用ってほどじゃないけど、ご飯おごられるついでに様子見に来ただけ。
Nothing important. I just came to check while I was being treated to a meal.
やつしろ。それよりさ、ともちゃん。もうやつしろには手出されたりした？
More than what, Tomo-chan? Have you been... Has Yashishiro made a move on you yet? Wait, what?
出すってどういう？
What do you mean by... What?
あいつモテないからさ、亡者とかで済ませちゃってるんじゃないかなって。
Oh, he isn't popular with the ladies. So I think he might start settling things like undead instead. That sounds weirdly like... Rape?
済ますって何を？
Settle? So... Yeah, I'm home.
噂をすればなんとやら。
Oh, the office is pretty tidy. I'm glad I hired you.
だってやることなかったですし。
Well, I didn't have anything to do.
っていうか、起きたらいないんですもん。せめてメモくらい置いといてください。
You weren't there when I woke up. The least I could have done was leave a note. Oh, my bad, my bad. Really wondering it's prime time for reaping lost souls. So I stepped out for a quick patrol.
魚釣りみたいですね。
This is like fishing. Why are you here, Ichinose? Are you bored?
違うっての。こないだの分、おごっても
I
らい
told you,
に
that's
来た
not
の。
it. I came to have you treat me for that time the other day. Right back. hello.
Hello.
That's an alarm.
あ、ごめん。私の受歴だ。
If that's not a
百姓
receiver.
さん、それで収穫はあったんですか？
Yeah, it's a Shiro-san. Did you come up with anything? Oh, the bakery had some of yesterday's leftovers on sale.
ごめん、二人とも。呼び出したから戻らなきゃ。
Sorry, I got called in,
また
so I have to
頑
head
張っ
back.
てね。
Treat me next time. I'm not trading. I'll head back out again. I guess I'll make some money by sending the guy we caught earlier to hell.
私は何をしてれば。
She's gonna come up with something, isn't she? What's for Aru? Is cleaning here pretty much finished? Right there, a few rooms in deck that serve as storage, rather as employee dormitories. I'd like you to organize and clean
また
them.
掃除ですか？まあ、嫌いってわけじゃないけど。
Oh, cleaning again? Well, it's not like I dislike it. I don't hate it, but... Don't say that. You can make the room your own.
本当ですか？
Is that really true? Yeah, feel free to use it however you like. Just give it your all. Oh. Oh shit, where's my phone? Because I actually need my phone for this menu. Hello? I just realized something. Was this working for the last bit of... I'll be right back. What? Oh, hello? I just realized
hello?
something. Did I progress to a dozen bits of dialogue with the translator broken? Oh, with the translator. With my headset not working. Cleaning work. Alright. Company. Sent to hell. So what are these hells? Screaming hell and boiling hell? Oh, wait a minute. Yep, rank of each parameter. Um. Huh. Marry Chi-Chi and... Oh! Wait a minute! What the fuck?! Listen to this. Screaming hell. Due to the nature of the ritual, in which the deceased are subjected to unparalleled humiliation and screams that echo throughout hell, it is often performed outdoors. I'm sorry, is that exhibitionism of hell?
Guess so.
The classic torture of immersing oneself in boiling waters leads to reflecting on one's sins in this world, and the leftover water is used for laundry.
God, the leftover water is used for laundry is just a surprisingly mundane thing to hear. After that,
Yeah. I'm deeply horrified of this game. Compatible color is part. So, Hi. know what I can't help but notice?
Hmm?
Swimsuit One-san doesn't have a flower.
Hmm.
Teeny tiny elementary girl does. I just need to point that out.
Yeah? Oh, God. Oh, God. Implication intensifies.
I know.
Yes.
She's the only person who could work in fucking screaming hell.
I swear I'd be right at home and screaming hell about now. Hmm.
Do you feel humiliated spending time with me? I mean,
Oh, no. Just this fucking game makes me want to scream.
Hmm. I like this city. This looks like a nice city to live in. You want to live here with me?
Honestly, doesn't sound too bad.
I love this. Oh, by the way, this is a great track.
Hmm. Honestly, yeah, it's fucking solid.
Give me a moment, I'm just snacking. I'm doing some maintenance. Do you like maintenance, Sylvie?
Occasionally. It has its time and place.
What would you do if I had petted you? I offered you aggressive head pat benefits. Hello, Daisuke! Thank you! You're welcome to Lark. Thank you! It's the thought that counts! Thank you for thinking of me. Give me like 5 minutes. I am totally not doing idle game maintenance.
I totally believe you.
And by the way, this is a great song to be idle on.
Yeah, agreed. Yes, being idle in more ways than one. Yeah.
I'm idling to rule the Sylvie.
What? Why not?
Okay, okay, let's move forward with the game. Or, they want us to send someone to hell, but you know what I actually don't like? I don't like my stats. There we go. I have to resize my translation window. Alright. Now. Alright, let's do it. I'm so tired again today. Running errands, serving tea, clerical work, cleaning duties. It's total corporate slave existence. Okay, Sylvie, here's a question. Would you rather be a corporate slave existence or go to hell?
Good question. At my age, I'd be forced into a life where I simply come home just to sleep. It feels like days are just slipping by without me doing anything at all. Welcome to Nishi Sanji. Oh no, I lay down on the floor and I nearly drifted right off to sleep. I wonder if this life is going to go on forever. I wish I could wake up and say, oh, it was just a bad dream. I feel that too. I suppose that wouldn't happen. I think I might smell a little bit. I really looked to have swept with all that cleaning and hauling. Good thing I didn't hop straight into bed like this. You really do have to take a bath after all. Otherwise you won't be able to properly shake off the fatigue. If that's settled, let's go! Since the bath is shared, it's nice that it's so spacious, but the layout feels a bit old-fashioned, so it ends up being kind of inconvenient. The faucet with separate taps is for hot and cold water, and as for a reheating function, that's simply not an option to begin with. There's no need to reheat it. Mouse! Cooperate! Now! As all the employees take turns cleaning the bath, I usually fill the bath with water. That way I can be the first to take the bath. I guess it'll take a while for the bath to fill up too. I'll wait a little while I get changed. Bath scene. Yes,
Ooh, what the fuck?
How the
How did this get in the Switch store?
right?
I mean, she's still clothed, but... Squishy soft. I've been doing such grueling physical labor since I got here, so why won't the fat around here go away? Wouldn't it be nice if it went down even just a little bit? I suppose it wouldn't decrease. I move around and get hungry, but that's why I end up eating. I work up an appetite, so I get eating more than before. If I went to a local Chinese restaurant with Yatsuhiro-san, I end up eating way too much. Oh, because the fried rice and ramen over there are delicious. Ramen? And the soft, chewy noodles are delicious too. Well, I suppose it's still within acceptable range. If I start gaining a little too much weight, I'll go on a diet.
いやいや、こういうのは思い立った時にやらないとズルズル。
No, if you don't do things like this the moment the thought strikes, you end up dragging it out. As I looked into the mirror, murmuring to myself, the sliding door at the entrance suddenly slid open. Ah, where'd I put the toolbox? Huh? If it wasn't in the warehouse, it's probably over here in the storage area. And that's not here. Where did the old me put? Where did I put it before? Oh, Tamori, what are you doing here? I guess the only thing here is a bath, huh? Anyway, did you happen to see the toolbox? Hi, you have no clothes on. By the way, where's the toolbox? Oh, what are you doing just barging in like that? Oh, what's with the sudden shouting? If anyone's being sudden here, it's you. I'm in the middle of changing here. Couldn't you at least knock before you barge right in? Even they say that, I've never really had that habit before, so I'm not used to it. Let's see, so the toolboxes, let's see. Yeah, sorry. What do you think you're doing? Just calmly going back to looking through your stuff. A maiden is in the middle of changing. Yes? And your point? Well, even if she is a maiden, she's undead after all. If this were the real world, I could sue for sexual harassment, power harassment, and all sorts of other things, and I'd win, hands down. Yeah, but you're dead.
Right.
If you keep acting like that, you won't be popular with the opposite sex. Yeah. What did you say? What I'm
He
popular
is
or not
so
has nothing to do
far
with
past
that.
caring about that.
Yeah. That's not possible. Oh dear, it looks like you've gotten down in the dumps. Oh, that's not it. Come on, just get out of here already. Please leave quickly. No, it can wait until after we find the toolbox. I've already seen it. Can't the toolbox wait until later? By the way, I'm having to use combine both translations. I want to fix the trolley. It's a little wobbly. Tamori, can you help me look? So that's your scheme. Trying to drag out the time you spent here? If this is a place where you charge by the hour, the bill would be in the hundreds of millions. What the hell? How could a soft, squishy, totally unguarded body be worth 100 million? Wow. Why is that squishy, careless body worth 100 million? And here I was worrying about you. You actually care. No, don't bark like that. Toolbox. I can see why this is never getting translated. Oh, I remember. Oh, it was here. I remember fixing the faucet before. Go. If you're done with your business, get out. Alright. You don't have to tell me. Yeah, I'm leaving anyways. Besides, it's not a joy to look at a body that's gone to seed. Wait, what? I'm not happy if I see your body letting its guard down. Wait, what? This is a weird translation. I have 2 different fucking translations. It's really weird when I have 2 different fucking translations and I'm not... and they're both different fucking things. Let me go get that. Okay, I'm gonna have to plug this in the G show. Like, I need someone to explain this. Careless. I'm not happy seeing your careless body. Yeah, that's a lot to say. I hurled the wash basin at the door. He walked out.
いつかこうなるんじゃないかと思ってはいたけども、意外と早かった。
I thought it would happen someday, but it happened sooner than I expected.
それに油断ボディとか鬼め。いや鬼だったわ。
Your careless body crack. You monster. Well, you are a
そ
monster.
れにしても軽く見られただけでゆるゆるボディだって気づかれた。
Even so, just a quick glance is all it took for them to realize my body is soft and flabby.
私の体思ってる以上にヤバい？
Is my body in worse shape than I thought?
いやいやそうじゃなくて、このまま寮にいたら
You're fine, you're
気がつかない
fine.
のでは。
No, that's not it. I'm worried that if you see the door like this, I'll be in trouble.
工具あるなら鍵つけさせればよかった。
Well, if you had the tools, I should have just locked the door. You know, it's annoying when I have 2 fucking translations. Oh, I think after saying that the hot water that had been left on was overflowing from the tub. Yes. You get new skill? Great. Oh, great. We get bonuses, like in Dona Dona.
Yay.
So... I don't... Okay. We don't have many things that are good for her. You see, we have all things that are, hit her bad points. So, how do you feel about exhibitionism, Hell? You have a 1600 mental.
Wait, exhibitionism? Oh my god.
That's what I call it. Alright, 1 trip to hell, served right up. That's a tennis over for a while, at least with a bit. Well, with her tormented, I'm looking forward to the income. I wanted to send you to a hell with the huts with better rewards. But the expired permit really hurt.
Bruh.
There are 32 hell facilities located across various regions. Each specialized in a specific form of torment, and a permit exists for each one. Bruh. That's, Since you can't toss a dead purple inside without a permit, it's an essential tool for collection agents like us. Wow.
Jeez. Collection agents. God, I swear, it feels like there are just layers of euphemism that do
Incidentally, permits are
nothing.
available at the shop located inside the agency building.
Mhm.
Strictly speaking, it's a shop intended for agency staff, but it's also open to contractors like us. I often go there to pick up miscellaneous items and work supplies. This is so weird. By the way, it was either collection agent or recovery agent. Like,
Oh God.
like they're both bad, weird terms.
Mhm.
I thought it was recovery agent or collection worker.
Mhm.
Like I'm dealing with two different translations here, so it's getting kind of weird. I should stop being lazy and make a note of the permits expiration date. The number of employees has increased, so I think I'll stop at the store and buy a permit for the future. You know what I kind of want to do?
Mhm.
This is the part of Dona Dona where I get deeply bogged down.
Mhm.
I kind of want better employees.
Mhm.
どうしましょう。
You know what I don't want to do?
Mhm.
I don't want to send my mascot my mascot JS off to die.
Mhm.
I'm too much of a soft touch for exploitation simulators like this.
Yeah, that's fair.
一撃で片
Kinda,
付ける
kinda brutal.
Hold up! That's still stuck!
次から次へとな。 おあつらい幹だ。アタックチャンス。
This game is truly jarring.
Mhm.
If only because of the layers of subtext it keeps utilizing.
Mhm.
Hi.
炙る感じでいいですか？
一撃で片付ける。
New friend? New friend? I like new friends.
MVP だ。
Kanoka! That's her name, right?
Sure.
Nishiyoshi Kanoka.
Mhm.
I don't have any particular investment in your well-being, so. Wait, that sounds really weird to say. Hello, I
I
don't
mean, it
have
definitely sounds like it because it just is.
バカみたい。
buy a permit and a ticket at the shop.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome! You're doing it again, Arakasagi.
うわ、やつしろじゃん。あんたんとこの会社、まだ潰れてなかったんかよ。
Whoa, Yatsushiro, your company hasn't gone bankrupt yet? Ha! Sorry about that. From here on out, it's smooth sailing and a life of leisure.
予定でマウント取ってくんな。結局社員にも逃げられたんだろうが。
Don't try to one up with me with your schedule. At the end of the day, even your employees bailed on you, didn't they?
あと、荒稼ぎって言うな。私は荒稼だっつってんだろ。
And stop calling me Arakasagi. I am... Shh. My name is Nikase?
Mhm.
Yeah, fine. I'll just go along with that.
しといてやるじゃなくてそうなんだよ。
It's not a matter of I'll do it for you. That's how it is. Oh, looks like you're doing
はい
just
はい
fine.
おかげさまでね。
Yes, thanks to you. Has anything particularly unusual happened lately? You know, rumors about the people who come around here? You know, stories about the hidden spot where the hordes of dead come falling down.
そういうのは、ああ、最近は
Something
ない
like
か
that.
な。
I suppose there
今
hasn't
日の
been
人た
anything
ちも普段
recently.
と変わりないし。
The people at the agency are the same as usual too. I see.
てか、久しぶりに顔見せて何の用だよ。
And then what brings you around us all this time? Did you come just to talk?
用がないなら帰んな。
If you don't have any business, go home.
Yeah.
Hold on, my permit's expired. I see, I came to buy a new one.
教科書なんで切れるまで放置
A
した
permit?
ん
Why
だ
the
よ
hell did you let it expire, you idiot? Shut up, I just forgot for a second, that's all.
はいはい許可証ね
A
払える金ある
permit.
の
A
か
permit, right? Do you even have the money to pay for it?
私はてっきりあんたみたいな貧乏人御用達の訳あり割りせんべいでも買いに来たのかと
I was under the impression you'd come to buy rice crackers for poor people. Oh, if you have it, give me some of that too.
残念売り切れでした売れ筋商品がいつも残ってると思
Too
う
bad it's sold out. Don't go always assuming the best sellers are gonna be in stock. I find her obnoxious. She's great.
ほら許可証ならそこに並んでるからさっさと選べ
Look, the permits are lined up over there, so hurry up and pick one.
God.
とっとと済ませろ
It really does look and feel so much like Donna, including the suffering.
Yeah. Oh, hey, items that will, Okay, I have con items.
Hmm.
金あんのその調子だ
Permits. These are permits, right?
It looks like.
Permit. Fire.
その調子だ稼いでこいよな
Oh my god! Yeah, this is gonna kill whoever I put in it.
Oh shit.
But you'll pay for yourself.
信用できない
Buy a permit and a ticket at the shop. What do you mean a ticket?
冷やかし現金な
Yeah, there's just one problem.
Hmm?
I'm broke.
あった
Yeah, rip.
You know, before we, like, destroy our new employee's health, let's go find out some things about her. This girl is my mascot.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. What is she like? Being cautious about having no fixed address, I'm altruistic, just donating blood.
Hmm. blood.
Unfortunately, we're gonna burn you alive.
Yay, burning!
I feel. What do we think? Let's see. Is that the odds of finding someone there? Arrival rate 19%. Oh. I accidentally resized my text box while dragging around the map.
Ruh-roh.
19%, 31%. Okay, we'll come back here. Ah.
燃料は十分ありますよ。
That's a reproducible bug, how to reopen that menu. Eventually we'll get explosives. That was a thing in Dona Dona, by the way.
燃料は十分ありますよ。
Explosive. You want explosives? Sounds fun.
Nice.
MVP だ。定時で決めるぞ。
どうしましょう。
So we're gonna make a new friend. You like new friends?
Mm-hmm.
明日は休みにすっか。
Oh. Shit.
Oh.
Whoa.
That apple. Fucking solid stats.
Yeah. Profit. Bank. You know what's weird?
Hmm?
I feel a little less empathetic about this.
Hmm?
Ouch. Ouch. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this. How much money are you making, metric?
Hmm.
does this actually say, the conversation thing? Wait, con goes up and mental goes down? I would feel so bad, like, is it bad that I feel like all this empathy for this random girl who, oh, yeah. So, there's a chance of the whole liked skills versus skills you get. You know, this girl's totally useless. That other girl might be a better fit for the killing you hell. How do we feel about disposing of a swimsuit girl?
Yeah, sure. With stats like that, why not?
She doesn't have color either.
Oh, lovely.
See, the color thing is an increase. This girl has synergy with this one.
Ah.
It's so cute watching her slide around on the map.
Right?
Bum, 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 bum. There's one thing these games do really well. Their raw aesthetic.
Yeah.
I'm following the train tracks on the map.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually enjoying this game, by the way. I'm kind of glad I got it working. Oh, that's why I couldn't close that. These are mountains, right?
Could be.
So, Helltown is in a mountain valley.
And if they're not mountains, maybe some kind of lava ocean or something, and this is like an island.
No, look. Also up here.
Oh, yeah, fuck, yep, those are mountains, alright.
And
Yep.
see how the Yep, those are mountains, alright. Helltown, USA. Population, U.
Yay.
You know what I think?
Eh?
This will be my permanent post-Sekimeiya game.
Ooh. Yeah, that seems fair. Kind of great.
Let's finish up the... Okay, when I finish up this buying thing, I'm still in the tutorial until I buy this ticket, right?
Guess so.
That's not a ticket.
And yeah.
Oh!
Hmm?
Can we go back and reload? Shit, I'm still in day 3. Thanks for autosave. What? Oh! Hey! Guess what? On reload, she got the, the color. Congratulations! You became kind of useful.
Yay.
Oh, they wanted me to buy unhappiness. I wasn't supposed to buy the Hell of Blazing Fires.
Oh, that's rip.
I got fooled by the sale. What the fuck, man? Oh god, listen to this. I got my permit, so let's go make a lot of money. I'm looking forward to living in a bathtub full of money.
That's some Scrooge McDuck ass shit. That is some Scrooge McDuck ass shit.
It's a nuisance when you talk about your dreams in front of the store. Once you've bought what you want, get out.
Right?
You can say whatever you want. The money the store makes is, after all, a vested interest from the agency.
Yeah, take your Scrooge McDuck dreams and get the fuck out,
The
lol.
money we have, we earned it ourselves, but it's sweat of our brows. Its value is different.
Hmm.
Huh. There's an ideology thing happening here. Like, there's
Yeah?
an actual ideology thing happening here. Okay,
Yeah?
hear me out. He's saying that because she's subsidized through the agency, right? That the money she's making running the store is inherently less valuable than than the money he's making himself.
Hmm.
Which is
Jeez.
interesting.
本気で言ってるなら相当のアホだな。
I accidentally closed I accidentally closed the translator. That's fine, that's fine. Daijobu, daijobu. I know how to say. Okay. Here's the important thing. This is one of those things where once you know how to set it up, you can do it again as many times as you need to.
Hmm. Let's get at least. Otherwise, we'd kind of be boned, huh?
Yeah. If you're serious, you're a massive idiot. I'm not necessarily certain about that one. I wonder if there is a considering how, like, some of the other things have been treated. I wonder if there is an ideology thing at work here.
Maybe.
Okay, so give me a moment. I need to actually restart my browser.
Even if it is an ideology thing, like, I see no reason from a Watsonian perspective she wouldn't perceive him as an idiot, even with it being a... Yeah.
There is definitely it's something about his interactions with Ichinose. Like how she works for the company, for the agency directly. He's just a contract. It's a. Oh my god, I get it. This is allegory. What?
お前の金の価値なんか知らないってんだ。品出しやレジ打ちで忙しいから帰れって言ってんの。
I'm telling you, I don't give a damn about the value of money. I'm busy stacking shelves and working the register, so I'm telling you to get lost. I just came to do some shopping. Look at the way you're speaking to me.
あれ、やつしろじゃん。何やってんの？
Oh, isn't that Yatsushiro? What are you up to? You know what this is, I think? This is a full-time versus part-time work thing.
It could be.
Oh, long time no see. My permit expired, so I'm keen by to pick up a new one.
そう。許可証切らすとかありえないっしょ。
No way, letting your permit expired? That's unthinkable. Yeah, I was a little short on cash, that's all.
いつものジュース品切れだったの。入荷してます
Good
よ。
work, Ichinose-san. That juice you usually get, it was sold out.
本当に？ここんとこ飲めなかったから嬉しい。じ
I
ゃあ、
haven't been able to drink lately, so I'm super happy. I'll take one then.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Isn't the way you're treating us too differently? Yep, her customer service is a complete
shit.
360 degrees from mine.
ああほかそれじゃ一回りしてお前に戻るだろ
Are you an idiot? If you do that, it'll just come full circle and then look back at you. Yeah, it's a 180.
Dumbass.
It means exactly the
じゃあ
opposite.
最初からそう言え
It's a 180. Then you should have said so from the
そこら
start.
のコッパ清掃業者でギリ客のお前と超のエリートで常連の方とではそれ
Oh, look at listen to this. There's a difference between some scrub from a small-scale cleaning company who's barely even a customer and an elite from the agency who are regulars.
Ooh. Yep.
Why is someone like this working at the agency's commissary?
私は結構好きよアラちゃんはいこれジュース代
I actually like you, Ada-chan. This is for your juice.
ありがとうございますまた何かご用があればお声掛けくだ
Thank
さい
you. Please let me know if you need anything else. Ooh. Let me know if you need anything else. Hey, just feeling third off. Just shopping makes me tired. Oh, that reminds me, Ichino-san.
何おごりの話じゃあさっ
You
きご
talk
飯
about
食べ
treating
たばっ
me?
かだ
Oh
わ
man, I just finished eating like 5 minutes ago. No, not it. Besides, how many times are you gonna keep rehearsing the whole treating thing?
もちろんおごられるまで
Until someone treats me, of course.
I love that.
Yeah, anyway, I was wondering, can you tell me if you have any recommendations to do some
お
cleaning?
すすめの清掃場所
Recommended cleaning spots? I'd prefer a place with plenty of spirits.
簡単に言うなうん最近だと3丁目の工事現場かな
To make it sound so simple, I guess it would be the construction site in 3-Chome.
最近はそこそこ数が出て人気のスポット
It's in a popular spot, yielding a decent number of people these days. This is so popular, I imagine there'll be plenty of others in my line of work there. Well, I suppose I'll go
そ
check
れ
it
な
out.
ら用事が終わったら私もついていくから
In that case, I'll come along with you once I finish my business. Really? Huh,
請
why
負
again?
業者の指導もしなきゃなんないの
I have to supervise the
あと
contractors.
情報料としてご飯おごってね
That outfit is ugly. Oh, and pay for my meals as finder's fee.
No.
What is that in the back of her outfit? Like, okay, behind on her waist. It's like,
Is that some kind of cape? Or wait,
no,
wait, wait,
that's
wait,
her
wait, wait,
hair. But there's the silver thing.
What?
Like, that comes out of the blue?
Yeah, but it almost looks like the silver thing is around some of the or something.
It's like, you know what this actually
Oh, is it
looks
like
like
a
to me?
dress or something?
You know what this actually looks like to me?
Hmm?
And okay, this is not AI generated because I know that the details are too consistent. But this
Mhm.
looks like the kind of mistake AI generation makes.
Yeah. I don't know, it looks like it could be like a waterfowl or something.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Yes, Hazu is the person who will sit here saying, "What the fuck is up wrong with this
Mhm.
standee? This is fucking weird, right?"
Hold up.
Alright. Set meal A then.
Yes.
What the fuck does Yasu mean, actually? Ah, so cheap.
Mm.
So, clear the construction site, got it.
Mm. Mm.
So tell me more about this hell. The beasts of hell swarm in mass, the mercilessly devouring the dead, and the cleanup afterwards is notoriously hard work.
Oh shit.
The flowering hell, huh? Hmm.
Mm.
I don't know what I actually want to do, that's the problem.
Mm.
Wait. Is she my party now?
Well, at least for now, huh?
Let's have a look at these. Hmm. How do I... Okay. Let's see. Like, there's... If I, oh. So, if I stopped right now, you know who I could raid? A little crazy.
Mhm.
Yes, like, I'm feeling dozy, like... There's a lot of effort involved in this. So far, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm not entirely sure what to make of this. We haven't really gotten deep into this, into what is going on. You know what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay, even Donut did this. They really told you at the start was about fighting the company. And about the Founders Day celebration coming up and wanting to disrupt it and wanting to get 20 million yen to leave with their friends. To buy a camper. All we've really been told is about, what's what I'm thinking of? They're gonna shut, this shut off the power shit. I want to make money shit. I feel like this let's make money stuff there's what's what I'm thinking of here? Like, the plot hasn't entirely been presented to us yet. We're still in this early setup phase. And I'm not entirely sure what to make of the world yet. Also, we are getting towards the time where I get drowsy. Like, this game has medium engagement value.
Mhm.
Was that parody?
Yeah, that was me switching to phone because my computer decided to lock up. I swear I need to, like, I don't know, I need to do something different with my computer when I'm at the new place.
Marriage?
What?
Are you opposed to marrying your computer?
You know, it's not exactly high on my list of things I might consider.
But yes, I think permanently going forward, since there's going to be a lot of Sekimeiya, and I'm going to need shit to do after Sekimeiya.
This is our after Sekimeiya, yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad I got the translation stuff working. Thank you, by the way, thank you for coming, everyone. Boop, boop, boop. We'll do the take care of the affection events tomorrow. God. I find Ichinose insufferable.
Yeah? Understandable.
Thank you for coming, everybody. Like, again, like, everyone who stayed, even though it took me, like, 90 minutes to get the translation of this running, like, big thank you to all of you. Everyone is amazing. I'm gonna have to find a way to reward everybody. Let's, give me a moment. Raid, Little Crazy 453. I've gotten really into these visual novels. I think that's going to be the next season, the season of visual novels.